have spent 62 hours hunting the shiny Articuno, and it has not shown up yet. And I believe I have descended into complete and utter madness. So thank you all for tuning in. And we're gonna go ahead and hop right on in and hope that we finally get what we're looking for. We have Sean in the chat. What is up? How's it going? Nah, I'm just fucking with you guys. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Just a little facade here. We're trying to go with like a themed episode today, and the theme is that we've all fallen into darkness. So I got like this is the closest thing I had to like a satanic robe. It's an Akatsuki robe from like fucking Naruto. And I've got like everything like really dark and spoopy, and then I've inverted the colors on the game. So we're going with a dark and spoopy theme for this hunt, because we've spent way too long on this thing. And it's starting to fuck with me. But anyway, welcome everybody. He's becoming a Akatsuki. Yeah. I actually have the fucking wig and contacts and like everything else as well. Are you Madara? Actually it was supposed to be Itachi, but it actually looks more like Madara because the wig's all fucked up, so it looks like Madara. Anyway, we're back to shiny hunting. Oh, I forgot to play out the cutscene on the first one. Alright. Well, that's not it. Also, there was something else I needed to do, and I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna change the Pokemon that we have following us. We're gonna change it to something else. I don't know what, but we'll change it to something else. But yeah, everything is dark and spoopy, and we're gonna have fun with it. We're 62 hours in on Articuno. We haven't gotten it yet. And I gotta find ways to make it interesting. The weakness of this is it's hard to tell if it's shiny or not unless you see the star. Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to tell if it's shiny or not when it's just, like, normal. Basically because color inverted, I'm just looking for one that's, like, slightly darker. Let's see, who should we have follow us? We're gonna have... Let's see. I want to have a shiny follow us, but I'm not sure which one. Shiny Pidgeot actually looks really cool with this. Let's see. I wish that was the real shiny for it, because that looks fucking amazing. True. I think it's only lighter blue anyway, right? Yeah. We're gonna have... I don't know. This shiny Pidgey looks fucking great. Or Pidgeot, not Pidgey. Beedrill looks really good too. Let's see. Like, that is sexy. We're gonna have Beedrill follow us, I think. Or we could have Melmetal. You know what? We'll have Melmetal follow us. Let's see. Oh, he's already on the party. Okay, good. Good. We'll have Melmetal follow us. There we go. Let's see, there he is. Yeah, that's Spectral Pidgeotto. That's actually a shiny. This is a shiny Melmetal as well. This Melmetal's shiny. So let's see, we're gonna go ahead and save the game. There we go. Okay, let's check this one. I'm gonna let the cutscene play out on this one. Oh my god. I wish that was the shiny for Articuno. That looks fucking sick. Okay, that's not it. The answer is no. Yeah, probably. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on, I just thought of something. What does Mega Gengar look like? Oh my god, what does shiny Mega Gengar look like with this? Hold on, I need to know. Hold on, guys, I need to know. What's it gonna look like when it Mega Evolves? Oh my god, that is amazing. That's a shiny Gengar as well. He's like charcoal. Oh my god, and oh my god, this looks amazing. Alright, we're gonna hop on. We're gonna hop out. There we go. Freaking awesome. Yeah, that looks amazing, man. We could actually do this with Pokemon Sword and Shield as well, because Sword and Shield is gonna be on the Switch. So we can do it with that as well, because all I did to do this was I went through the Switch system settings and just changed a few things, and now everything's inverted. What if resetting Articuno in the middle of an attack guaranteed a shiny next time? It won't. I would be very happy if it did, though. Nope, that's not it. Alright. I like watching my brother's knee. Is there a particular reason? Typo, okay. I was about to say, that's a very specific hobby. I like watching porn with tea. Okay. Okay, that's what you meant to say. I mean, I don't like tea, which is funny, because half of my family is from England, and then another half of my family is from Texas. So, like, you would think I would really like tea, but I don't. I hate tea. Why is it off-colored? Because we have descended into madness. I have my evil person robe on, and it's all dark and spooky. We have descended into madness. You will not get it? I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna get it eventually. Pizza Hut with Timmy's? And my ass is gonna explode. Did you mean to say tamales? Is that what you're trying to say? That's what I'm guessing. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I bought a 6-pound bag of gummy bears today. Like, this is legit a 6-pound bag. It's as big as my head. So I have that going on. Timmy's Tim Hortons. I'm not sure what that is. Let's see, how do you know if you'll get the shiny if the screen is off-colored? Because it's still gonna be a different color. And when it shows up, it'll have like a little star effect. when it shows up. So it'll be like super obvious. See, that's not it, because the star didn't show up. See, watch, when my Gengar comes in, there's going to be a star. Right there. And that's how you know if it's shiny. So if I don't see that star, then it's not shiny. So it's fine. Woo, another stream. Yeah, we stream daily. Except for when I'm going to be leaving to go to Colorado soon. Then everything's going to be pre-recorded until I get back. You're going to get it at 69 hours. You're not the only person who said that. And honestly, I would be totally okay with that, because we're not too far off from 69 hours. I already know what I'm naming the shiny when we get it. We're naming it Nirvana. I don't know why, but that's what we're naming it. But yeah, I have a 6-pound bag of gummy bears. I thought it was Carl, man. Nah, we're naming it Nirvana. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, that's not it. Okay. Not it. Is this Pokemon Black and Blue? No. No, this is not. This is Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. It's literally in the title of the video. Bestiality? What are you talking about? What about this implies bestiality? I'm just a man in an evil cultist robe in the dark trying to catch the Pokemans. Alright, that's not it. I mean, we're gonna get it eventually. Look at my comment and you'll see what he means. Oh, okay. Are you talking about the PETA knockoff game that they made? Also, there's a bunch of mosquitoes in this room. Why the fuck are there so many mosquitoes in here? There's literally a shit ton of mosquitoes flying around, and I don't know why. Alright, that's not it. We don't get mosquitoes in March. In fact, we don't get them until June. I mean, I live in Louisiana, so we pretty much get mosquitoes all year round, except for the times that it's cold. Which, like, every now and then we'll get a cold day, and, like, the mosquitoes won't be out. But, like, usually it's warm enough that mosquitoes are just out, like, all the fucking time. It's worse during the summer, but you can pretty much get mosquitoes all year round out here. You should mess with people, and the next person who comes on say it's a new DLC. I'm still damn awake. Why are you still awake? England sucks. It's so boring here and the weather looks like trash. I have family in England. What part of England are you from? What part of England are you from? Wait, is that it? Oh, no, that's not. I thought that was it for a second. Because it looked slightly different. Oh, I thought that was it. God damn it. At first, I thought that was it. Oh, that would have been so amazing. I'm really hoping we get it this episode. This would be the perfect episode for us to get it. Your hopes were more up than my self-esteem. I thought that was it, man. I thought that was it. But, what part of England are you from? I have family in England. I have family that lives in, Southampton. I live in Jayhampton. Yeah, I have family that lives in Southampton, in England. Nope, that's not it. Alright, get out of here. We should do like a Smash Bros. Episode where everything's fucking inverted. That'd be fun. So how's everybody doing today? Are y'all doing alright? I think I'm high because of the pictures. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Why? Does something look strange? Is my capture fucking up or something? Everything here looks fine to me. It doesn't look normal like the black is white. No, everything's completely normal. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it like your monitor or something? I'm on my phone. Well, is it your phone? No, I'm just messing with you, Alec. I'm just messing with you, Alec. I went through the system settings on the Switch and inverted the colors. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just messing with you. Yo, where's your Streamlabs link? I don't have one. How can I help you, bro? I mean, I don't really have any donation page or anything set up right now. Once we get to 1,000 subscribers on the channel, I can set up super chat for, like, people who want to donate. But, like, honestly, the biggest help right now is just, like, trying to get new people in here. Because, like, the quicker we can get to 1,000 and get that super chat and, potentially monetization, like, that would be a big help to the channel. Because, I already meet the watch time requirements for monetization. I'm already well above the watch time requirements. The requirements are that you have 1,000 subscribers at least, and that your watch time be at least 4,000 hours in the last 12 months. And right now my watch time is like 6,300 in the past 12 months. So, like, I already well exceed the watch time requirements. I just have to get our sub count up to 1,000. And then once that happens, my channel will go through a review process. And if we are approved, then about 3 months after that we should get monetized and, like, start being able to make, like, ad revenue. And we'll get super chat whenever we hit 1,000 subs. So, like, right now I'm just trying to get to 1,000 so we can have all that stuff happen. You have an awesome gift of entertainment. You put so much money into YouTube, it's the least a viewer like I could do. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. And yeah, a lot of people don't realize the kind of money that goes into this. Like, not even counting the amount of electricity that this burns up that, like, raises my electric bill. Like, not even counting that. Or, like, anything like that. Just for, like, all the equipment and, like, everything I've, like, had to buy for the channel over the past, like, almost 2 years. Like, currently, right now, I'm probably about $3,500 roughly that I've spent on stuff for the channel since I started. So yeah, it's a very expensive hobby. It is a very expensive hobby, but I hope it to one day I hope it to be the other way around, where, like, I'm actually making money off of this instead of having to blow a shit ton of money. And, you know, money isn't really my motivator for YouTube. It definitely helps. But mostly, I'm just here to have a good time. You know? If I can get paid to do YouTube, like, I'll gladly take the money. But, like, realistically, most of that money is gonna go right back into buying shit for the YouTube channel. Like, guaranteed, if we get monetized, at least 70%, if not more, of that money is just gonna go into buying new equipment. So, like, I don't know, man. Money isn't really the motivator here. I'm just here to have fun. YouTube is becoming worse, yeah. Yeah, they need to get their shit together. Let's all go to Twitch. They have better notifications. I don't know, man. I'm not ready to jump ship just yet because, like, it's taken me so long to get me where I am on YouTube, and I'm so close to hitting that milestone, you know, that I don't want to, like, drop YouTube and then, like, start fresh somewhere else, you know? I feel like I've been doing pretty well with the resets for this stream so far. Like, sometimes I slack on resets a little bit, but I feel like we've been pretty consistent with this stream. Alright, that's not it. Hold on. Fuck. There we go. I'm gonna sell my PS3 since I don't use it anymore. And I really want the Switch, so I'll sell all the games too. Okay, here's a little bit of a piece of advice here if you're selling all that. Do not sell it to GameStop, because they will give you next to nothing for it. Honestly, I don't even know if they would take a PS3 anymore. But like the games, they'll give you like next to nothing for them. Your best bet would be to go on like eBay or something and sell them yourself. That would probably be the place you would get like the most money for them. Yeah, your best bet would be to go online and sell them yourself. Because if you try to sell them to eBay, you're going to get next to nothing for them. What's going on? I have no clue what you're talking about, Jake. I have no clue what you're talking about. Also, I forgot to mention, I mentioned it on Discord, but for those of y'all who aren't over on the Discord, I went to 5 Below today. 'cause I had to go get some stuff. And, let's see. I went to Five Below today, which, if you don't know, it's a store that sells stuff for like $5 or less. Like, it's a pretty cool store. But I went there because I had to get some stuff. And, I was looking through posters in the back, and they had a fucking Jake Paul poster, and they had a Ninja poster. I'm like, why the fuck do they have these? Like, who's coming in here and is like, oh yeah, I definitely need a poster of Jake Paul to hang in my bedroom? Like, fucking nobody. Oh my god. I took pictures of them and posted it on Discord. I thought it was fucking hilarious. And they had a sticker on, like, the Ninja one that said, like, #1 top trending or, like, some shit like that. And it's like, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. That's why you have an entire pile of them that's covered in dust, because literally nobody has touched them. They were put on the shelf and nobody has touched them. But yeah, Sean, if you want to sell that stuff, your best bet would be to sell it on eBay. Or like Facebook Marketplace, or like something like that. Something where like, because if you're going to go to GameStop with it, GameStop is going to give you next to nothing for it. They're like notoriously bad when it comes to trade-ins. If you want to get the, I say send it to Forbidden Fate Gaming. I mean, I would gladly take it, but like, I wouldn't want to do that, because the only reason he's selling it is because he wants to get a Switch. Which is a legit reason to sell it, because the Switch is amazing. So I wouldn't be worried about it. I might end up getting the PS5 when it comes out. And supposedly, the PS5 is going to be backwards compatible all the way down to, like, the original PlayStation. I don't know if that's true or not. It's right now, I don't think that's been confirmed. It's been confirmed that it will have backwards compatibility. But some people are saying it's only going to be backwards compatible with PS4 games. And then there's some people saying that it's going to be backwards compatible all the way to the original PS1. So, like, I don't know. But either way, I'm probably gonna end up getting a PS5 when that comes out. Because, like I said, I'm supposed to be getting a bit of money soon. And, I know I'm gonna buy a new microphone when that money comes in. And then I'm gonna get a new console. And right now I'm debating between a Wii U, because Wii U's are really cheap right now. And there's like tons of games on the Wii U that I never got to play that we could do content on. Including what's now called the worst Sonic game of all time. So, like, it would be fun to do a series on that. Or I might get a PS4, because there's tons of games on the PS4 that I missed out on that I would love to play. But we're not too far off from them releasing the PS5, so it would kind of suck to spend that money on a PS4, and then, like, a few months later, they release the PS5. So, like, right now, I think I'm gonna buy, when the money comes in, I think I'm gonna buy a new microphone, and then I'm gonna hold on to the rest of it, until the PS5 comes out, and then I'll just pre-order a PS5, or whatever the hell they're gonna call it. I assume they're gonna call it the PS5. And then, I'll probably also buy the, let's see, I'm also probably gonna buy the, Nintendo Labo VR kit that's supposed to be coming out in April. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pre-order it, because, like, right now I'm fucking broke. But I'll probably end up buying it and doing some streams on that. The only problem with that is that, because it requires you to have the Switch in, like, handheld mode, like, there's no way for me to, like, get a screen capture of it, of, like, the actual gameplay. So that's the downside of it. I suppose I could leave the Switch in the dock if I want to catch gameplay, because I don't think there's any way for it to know whether or not it's in the dock. So long as the Joy-Cons are on there, it'll still track the movement. So then I can just look at the... I don't know. I'll figure it out. But, did you hear they made a Sonic and Mario Hunger Games? I don't think it ever went anywhere, but I swear it was a thing. Are you talking about Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? Is that what you're talking about? Because they've actually made a few of those. I had the first one that came out, like the original one, back on the Wii. And then I think they released 2 more after that. But I never played the other 2. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what you're talking about isn't an official game then. It might have been like a fan game. Let me look it up real quick. Sonic and Mario Hunger Games. I'm pretty sure yeah, it's a fan game. Yeah, it's a fan game. It's not official. It's a fan game. Yo, Gio, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? They did have the Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games games, though. Like, those are legit. I don't think they're any good, but they are legit games. It sounded like it would have sucked anyway. I mean, a lot of Sonic fan games are actually pretty good, so long as it's, like, the ones that are actually trying to be a good game, and not just the ones that are, like, deep into the fandom, you know? Like, the weird shit. If it's a Sonic fan game that's, like, actually trying to be a good game, like, 99% of the time, they're actually better than, like, the official games nowadays. They have a lot of, like, Sonic fan games that are, like, solid games. They have a bunch of fans that are completely remaking Sonic 06, but, like, making it good instead of complete and utter garbage. So that's cool. Also, my camera went out of focus. That sucks. There we go. Okay. Good job, camera. But Gio, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my friend? Twitch, what is up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing good, staying weather aware tonight. You get any bad weather in Louisiana today? No, today's been pretty good. I mean, there was a light rain that lasted for about an hour during the time that I went out grocery shopping. But it was very minor. It wasn't, like, pouring. Other than that, weather today has been pretty good, actually. So no, we haven't had any bad weather today. Thankfully. I actually went out shopping today. And, I bought some crickets. Live crickets. I bought 20 of them. And I bought, let's see. I bought a 6-pound bag of gummy bears. Because I can. And then, on top of that, I bought, let's see. I bought, like, an entire case of Go-Gurt. Like, a huge fucking case of Go-Gurt. And then I bought some, slime bath. Which, if you don't know what that is, that's probably something we're gonna use for a future video. And then I bought some groceries. And I got, like, 8 new pairs of pants today. Like, I went to Academy. Because they were having a clearance sale. And I got a pair of Nike pants that were, like, originally, like, $60. I got them for, like, $4. And I just bought a shit ton of pants. Because I actually need pants. I don't have very many pants. So, I got 8 new pairs of pants today. And, like, they were, like, high brand, like, quality, too. They weren't, like, cheap Chinese shit. Like, Nike, I'm trying to think what were the other brands I had there. Most of them were Nike, but there were a few other ones. And, like, I got 8 pairs of pants today for, like, 60 bucks. Like, that's pretty solid. That's after taxes, too. After taxes, it was, like, 60 bucks. Let's see. I got my Dialga today and Go. It was weather boosted as well. I don't have mine yet, man. I'm probably not going to be able to get mine. Unless it's available during... Is it going to be available during the community day? Because I might... I don't know. Unless I end up getting one in Colorado. I don't know, man. It's going to be rough. I'm going to try to make it out for the Rayquaza event, because I don't have a Rayquaza. It'll be available during Community Day? Okay. I'm going to be in Colorado during the Community Day. And I don't know if I'll have time to do the Community Day or not, because it depends on, like, where the fuck I am and what's going on. But I want to do the community day because shiny Trico would be a fucking disaster to miss out on that, because that is a really good shiny. So I'm gonna try to make it happen. And if I'm able to make it happen, I'll try to get the Dialga then. It's an easy legendary to catch, by the way. Yeah, I missed out on Palkia. I didn't get to get a Palkia. Unfortunately. Like, right now, Palkia, Dialga, Rayquaza, Regice, and Regirock. Those are the only legendaries that are available in Go that I don't have. So, like, Rayquaza, I'm hoping to get next weekend. Dialga, I'm hoping to get sometime this month. And then Regirock and Regice, I'm hoping to get out of research boxes. And then the only one I would need after that would be Palkia, which I can probably get somebody to trade me a Palkia, so, like, that's not a big deal. Let's see. We got, feeling kind of ignored. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Peanut butter would go well with the crickets and grasshoppers. Let's see. I don't know, man. They weren't for me. They were for my tarantula. They were for my tarantula. I have a pet tarantula. That's a delicacy in certain places of the world. Yo, Bat, what is up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? But yeah, I also booked my dogs into a local, like, dog hotel today. When I leave to go to Colorado. And we got a really good deal on it, actually. They're gonna be staying there for like 8 days. And they're gonna have like their very own like little townhouse that they're gonna be staying in. The three of them, they get to stay in the townhouse together, so like they're not separated from each other. And they'll have like, each of them will have their own person who will personally tend to them, like 24/7. So like, we got a really good deal on it actually. I was really happy with it. Me, who, what? Yeah, you. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in the streams in a while. How are you? Are you doing all right? How is everyone doing? Sounds like your dogs are going on a vacation themselves. Pretty much. The only strange thing about it that I found really funny is because, like, their policy is that they will let the dogs out 3 times a day to, like, use the bathroom. And if you feel like 3 times is not enough, you can add additional potty breaks for an additional charge. And I'm like, whoa, what? That's just so funny to me. I don't know why. So, like, I have one dog, my male dog, his name's Willie, and he shits a lot. So I'm like, okay, I'm probably gonna have to pay extra so he can shit more. I just find that really funny. That's like the only thing with their policy that kind of caught me off guard, and I'm like, whoa, that's kind of weird. But yeah, other than that, like, we got a really good deal on the place. And, yeah, they're basically getting their own vacation. The other thing is they had, you could pay extra if you wanted to have somebody, like, daily cuddle your dog for, like, up to 30 minutes. I'm like, whoa, that's a bit much. Like, that might be going a little too far there. But I don't know, man. It was really funny. And anyway, I got them booked to go in like the day before we leave. So we got that taken care of. And if all goes well, then like we can use that place for like future trips that we might go on. Cause like we never really get to go anywhere anymore. Because like somebody's gotta watch the fucking dogs. But like if it goes well and the dogs like it and we like it and we feel like they're, you know, well taken care of, like that opens up a lot of possibilities for us. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I hope y'all are doing alright. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Come on, give me the shiny. I need it. I need it, man. I feel like we've been pretty consistent for these resets. My brother's wanting to watch me play Odyssey and fail at it. Yeah, Odyssey is a solid game, man. Honestly, I think it's one of the best, if not the best Mario game. Or let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. Because that's a very controversial statement. I think it's one of, if not the best, 3D platformer Mario games. There we go. I had to narrow down the line there. Because if you just say Mario game, that means like literally every Mario game. But of the 3D platformer Mario games, I think Odyssey's the best. Or at least one of the best. I think it's the best of the 3D platformers. Like, it is solid. And the thing I like about the Mario games is like, Super Mario Bros. 3 will always be the best game of the NES era. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Although I have been playing Kirby's Adventure recently because that's one of the games I'm pre-recording for when I leave to Colorado. And like, that is a pretty solid game, man. Like, I'd never played like a proper Kirby game before. That's a solid game. Like, the only Kirby game I've really played prior to that was Dreamland. Or, not Dreamland, Dream Course. Kirby's Dream Course. Which was like the Kirby golf game. So it was like a spin-off. It wasn't like an actual... It wasn't like an actual Kirby game. I mean, it was, but it was a spin-off. But, like, of the actual Kirby games, I've never really played any of them. So, I've pre-recorded 2 episodes of Kirby's Adventure so far. Yeah, so those 2 episodes will be going up while I'm on vacation. along with a couple other episodes of like different things. And like after those 2 episodes air, I need you guys to let me know if you guys want to see more. Because I'd be happy to stream Kirby's Adventure if you guys want to see it. But I'm not sure how many people would be interested in it. So I've pre-recorded 2 episodes of it. And then, like, if people want to see more, then, you know, I'd be happy to do more. Because I'm really enjoying it so far. Let's see. Also got a 32 gig SSD, or SD card, not SSD. I got a 32 gig SD card for $8 today. That's a steal. The one that's in my Switch is like a 64 gigabyte, and I believe I paid like $50 for it, which is still like a pretty solid deal, I think, because I've seen higher prices for 64 gigs. And it's from like a reputable brand, so it's like, I think it was a pretty solid deal when I bought it. Actually, SanDisk, I posted about this in Discord, and I'll get to your comment in just a minute, Bat. I just want to finish my thought here. I posted about this in Discord a little while back, but SanDisk actually unveiled that they will soon be releasing a legit, hear me out here, a legit 1 terabyte micro SD card. They have a 1 terabyte micro SD card that SanDisk will be releasing soon. And like, that is fucking insane. That is like historic. But don't think you're gonna get one, because they're gonna be $400 a piece. So, like, it's gonna be a very niche market when they come out. It would be fucking perfect for the Switch. But it cost more than the Switch itself. No, answer my question now. Okay, so I messed around with the Switch settings to set everything in negative, because we're going with a spoopy theme for this episode. If you can't tell, it's all dark. I'm wearing the closest thing I had to a evil cultist robe. If you watch Naruto, you're familiar with what this robe is. No, I inverted the colors because we're going with like the whole Sean has lost his mind trying to hunt this thing gimmick. But yeah, so SanDisk will be soon releasing a 1 terabyte micro SD. God dang it, Sean. Nobody's gonna fall for the DLC prank, man. I'm just telling you that right now. Also, I wasn't paying attention to this, so I don't know if it shined or not. So I actually need to check real quick. Because I'd hate for this to be the shiny. And then me reset on it. So I wasn't paying attention when this one showed up. Alright, is it shiny? That's all I need to know. Alright, it's not. Okay. Back to the funky colors. There we go. The secret has been revealed. There we go. I could set it to grayscale as well, which would be even more terrifying, but yeah, I'm not going to do that. And maybe when we fall even further into insanity, we'll go into grayscale. I've been watching Naruto since it came out. I used to be real big on Naruto. I used to be like real big on it. I recently started watching Boruto, which is like sort of the sequel to Naruto Shippuden. Sequel, spin-off, whatever you want to call it. And like, despite the stupid name, it's actually pretty damn like It's pretty damn faithful to the original source material, considering the stupid name and all that. So, like, if you were a fan of Naruto, you'll be a fan of Boruto, because it's basically the same thing. Let's see. Yo! What is up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I work with a bunch of anime nerds. They're nerds like us. Then there's nerds like us, then there's anime nerds. And they're way worse than us nerds. Hey man, I'm an anime nerd. I'm a lot of different kinds of nerds, okay? I'm a computer nerd. I'm a music nerd. I'm a video game nerd. Although I'm not the angry video game nerd, I am a video game nerd. I'm the sexy video game nerd. Okay, look how fucking sexy I am. Anyway, and then I'm also an anime nerd. So that's like 4 different kinds of nerd. Can you handle 4 different kinds of nerd? I guess you could throw Pokemon nerd in there, but like, I guess Pokemon nerd would fall under like anime / gaming nerd, so I don't know. I'm kind of sad 2 of my cats have cancer. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my god, that sucks, man. I am so sorry to hear that. Let's see. I'm a cartoon nerd. I love my 90s cartoons. I like the old school, like, rubber hose animation from, like, way back in the early days. Which is probably, like, why I like Cuphead so much. We need to play Cuphead. We haven't played Cuphead in a very long time, and I still haven't beaten it. We need to go back to playing Cuphead. Do you guys want to see some more Cuphead? We could go back if y'all want to see it. I mean, it's not really a relevant game anymore, but, like, we could go back. No, they're a bit obnoxious. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention to that one. Hold on, I need to rewind that to make sure that wasn't shiny. Alright, I'm watching it. It's the shiny? Is it really? Hold on. Don't fuck with me. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, don't fuck with me. Hold on. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention for that one. Don't, I swear if you're lying to me. I swear if you're lying to me, I'm gonna be so pissed. I actually wasn't paying attention for that one. Hold on. If this is actually the shiny, I'm gonna lose my shit. That's not shiny. That's not shiny. It's not shiny. It had sparkles? No, the sparkles are just from the ice cave. If it's shiny, it'll have like a giant fucking star like this big when it shows up. It's not shiny. False alarm. False alarm. Damn, man. Damn, you almost had me there. Sorry? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You just misunderstood. It's all good. I'm not like mad or anything. No, watch. I'll show you on the next reset here, I'll show you. Because when my Gengar comes in, my Gengar is a shiny. I'm used to Pokemon Go shiny versions. Yeah, if you're talking about the sparkles in the cutscene, that's just because it's like in the ice cave, so like everything's sparkly. Watch, when we go into the actual battle, watch what happens when my Gengar comes in. Because, like, that's how you know it's a shiny or not. Because my Gengar is shiny. No, if you're talking about in the actual cutscene, that doesn't determine whether or not it's shiny. That's just always in the cutscene. But watch when my Gengar shows up. It'll have like a giant star. Watch when the Gengar shows up. Right there. Alright, you see that giant, like, purple star that showed up? That's how you know it's a shiny or not. If you see that star, it's a shiny. So, now that everybody is caught up, then you're good. No, the little tiny sparkles are just because we're in an ice cave. So, like, everything's sparkly. For, like, Gen 7 and this game, the shine effect is just, like, one giant star. The previous games, it was, like, a bunch of little sparkles. But, like, in Gen 7 and this game, it's, like, just one giant star that shows up. And I'm assuming it's going to be that way for Generation 8, but, like, Generation 8 isn't out yet, so we don't know. But I assume shinies in, like, main series games are going to be shown as that from now on. Which is fine. I don't really care either way. But nope, that's not it. Okay. You just wait until that little star shows up. But Ren and Stimpy, Samurai Jack, Rocko's Modern Life are my 3 favorite cartoons. That's an interesting mixed bag there. I don't even know what my 3 favorite cartoons would be. Actually, I don't even know what my 3 favorite animes would be. I would say one of them would be... The Switch is amazing technology. It prompts to restart when an SD card is inserted. That's funny. Alright. I would say one of my favorite animes would probably be Heaven's Lost Property. I feel like that's an anime that doesn't get, like, the recognition that it deserves. There is a fan base for it out there, but it's not, like, as mainstream. Is it supposed to be colorblind mode or something? No. No, we're just having fun with it. The theme is that I have lost my mind. So, like, we're dark, we're spoopy, we got, like, evil cultist robes on, and everything is all spooky looking. But no, so I'd say Heaven's Lost Property would be one of my favorite animes. Black Butler's a really good one. I've been watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure recently. And so far, it hasn't reached, like, my favorites list. But it'll probably be on there at some point. I've been really enjoying it. Watch One Piece? I used to watch One Piece. I never watched all of it, because it's just one of those animes that has a fuck ton of episodes. But I watched it all the way up until, like, the episode that Zoro fucking dies. Like, I think that's where I left off. Which, I guess, spoiler alerts, Zoro dies, but... or maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those fake-out things where it's like, oh no, he's dead! And then, like, the very next episode, it's like, hey guys, what's up? I'm fine. You know, because there are animes that do that. I don't know. I don't know, there are plenty animes that do that. Where it's like, oh no, he fucking died. And then like later on, it's just, nope, he's still alive. So yeah, like, I don't know. All I know, it was like fucking ages ago. He doesn't? Yeah, it's probably a fake out scene. I've noticed JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has a lot of those. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has a lot of those kind of fake out scenes where it's like, oh no, he's dead! And then it's like, oh no, he's not dead! I've been really enjoying JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, though. Like, I don't want to spoil anything for those who haven't watched it. But go watch it. If you're an anime fan, go watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's a little hard to get into at first, but I promise you it is worth it. What does shiny Articuno look like inverted? Basically the same thing it is right now, but just darker, I would think. I actually don't know. But I'll know if it's shiny or not because, like, the little star will pop up if it's shiny. So, like, we're fine. But yeah, so I would say Heaven's Lost Property, Black Butler, My Hero Academia, One Punch Man, Girls Bravo, High School of the Dead, Ghost in the Shell, Attack on Titan, Death Note, let's see, what else? Darling in the Franxx. So those are 10 animes I really like. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure I've enjoyed so far, so that's 11. Let's see. Rin, Daughters of Mezzanine. I probably mispronounced that, but that is a really good anime. But, like, I warn you, if any of y'all are gonna watch it, be warned, because it is a very graphic anime, and there's a lot of very fucked up scenes in it. It's a really good anime, but it's not for the faint of heart. It's called Rin, Daughters of Mezzanine, which I might be mispronouncing that. But, like, it's a really good anime, but there are a lot of fucked up scenes and, like, very graphic shit. So, like, it's not for the faint of heart, but it is a good anime. If you can stomach it, it's a really good anime. So that's 12 animes that get, like, my stamp of approval right there. If anybody's looking to watch some anime. My sister is coming back to work with me. Oh, is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. I don't know the context behind it. If it's good, then yay. If it's bad, then oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There you go. I don't know if you're happy or sad about that. So, like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let me know. She was promoted to GM of another store, but demoted herself today. It's good. I mean, I guess. I mean, it kind of sucks that she lost the promotion, but I mean, if you're happy about it and she's happy about it, then, like, then all's good. Have we hit 69 hours yet? No. We're on 63 right now. We're probably not going to hit 69 this episode. But if we don't get it this episode, we'll probably hit 69 on the next one, I would think. Let's see. They don't pay her enough to deal with the problems, nor enough to drive where she had to go daily. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I had a buddy of mine that worked at Sonic for, like, a very long time. And, like, he ended up being, like, the manager of Sonic. Like, that particular one. But he quit. And the reason why he quit is because it was costing him more in gas money to get to work than he was actually making at work. So it's like, you know, I can't really work here if I'm not making anything. So it kind of sucked. Because, like, he had worked there for a while, and then he ended up moving. And then that was the problem, was because he ended up having to move. So, like, then he was spending so much in gas money to get to work that, like, at the end of the day, he wasn't making anything. Because, like, anything he made was spent on gas money to get there. Dude, where the hell is this shiny? I don't know, man. This shiny just doesn't like me. This shiny just... I'm about to, like, fucking just hide away here. I'm hiding. This is me hiding. I love this jacket. I used it for a cosplay a while back. And I just happened to find it the other day. But there we go. Where the hell is my controller? There it is. Let's see. To fix the equipment that need to be fixed. Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst, man. That's like the absolute worst. I had, my sister used to work at Menchie's a while back. Like, a long time ago. And if you don't know what Menchie's is, it's like a frozen yogurt place. And, like, she ended up quitting because, like, the person in charge of, like, maintaining the store, like, all of their equipment was, like, old and, like, wasn't working properly. And then, like, the whole place was run down, like, so bad that, like, the front door to the fucking, like, business didn't close properly. So, like, there was always a gap in the door that would let, like, bugs and mosquitoes in and shit. So, like, she's like, if you're not fixing this, then I'm out of here. Deal with it yourself. You know, and she was the fucking manager there. And, like, the owner of the place just, like, didn't update anything. Like, it was bad. Like, you would walk in there and there would be, like, fucking mosquitoes and shit because the fucking door didn't close properly. Oh, it was really bad. My sister has worked at a lot of places. Like, her resume is probably, like, a fucking mile long. Because she's... I can literally... I can drive through from, like, my house all the way into New Orleans and probably pass, like, 50 places my sister has worked at some point. Like, she's literally worked, like, everywhere. She currently lives in Washington, D.C. and works for a marijuana grow house. So, like, that's a thing. Theme when you find a swarm of mosquitoes. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, so how's everybody doing tonight? Are y'all doing alright? I'm seeing, let's see. I'm seeing some new faces in here, and I'm seeing some people I haven't seen in a while. How's everybody doing? Y'all let me know, man. I gotta find the shiny clown, not Mr. Mime. If it's not Mr. Mime, who's the shiny clown? I mean, technically, Mr. Mime isn't a clown. He's a mime. Is there a clown Pokemon? Please tell me there is not a clown Pokemon. I swear, if wait. Hold on. I don't even know how the hell to pronounce that. Hold on. Hold on. Is that a real Pokemon? Hold on. What Pokemon is this? Oh, that one. Okay. I know which one you're talking about now. I forgot that was a thing that existed. Okay, I know which one you're talking about now. Okay. I just want you to get the damn shiny Articuno, and I will find solace and peace. We need it, man. We need it. That's not it. But yeah, good luck on your, shiny hunt, my dude. I know what Pokemon you're talking about now. I just looked it up. That's the one from Gen 7. That's one of the, Ultra Beasts, huh? From, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. My head hurts, got too hot at work earlier. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I, like, very rarely get headaches. So, like, you know, if I have a headache, like, something is seriously wrong. I very rarely get headaches or migraines. So, like, if I have a migraine or a headache, like, I'm seriously ill. Like, I very rarely get sick. But when I do get sick, it is, like, fucking go to the hospital on a fucking IV sick. So it's like, I don't know. Because there's people who get sick, like, every year, like, sometimes multiple times a year. Like, I can sometimes go an entire year, or, like, 2, without getting sick. And then, like, I'll get sick, like, once. And then it'll be, like, the worst fucking sickness ever. Like, I very rarely get sick, but when I do, it is fucking god awful. Too much heat, not enough water intake, or cool air. Yeah, that's very important. We hardly ever get sick. Same with our kids. It's awesome. Yeah, I very rarely get sick, but when I do, it is the worst. I need this shiny, man. I've gone to great lengths to make this happen. And just not happening for us, man. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm trying to think in my head, like, I was gonna make, like, a parody of, like, fucking Mr. Sandman in my fucking head and, like, make a joke out of it, but I'm running out of words to, like, fucking rhyme. Like, I could be like, bum 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 bum, Articuno, please be shiny. You know, like that, and just like, you know, it would be funny. It would be really funny. I'm just trying to think of words to, like, fit the rhyme scheme. I feel like that would be really funny. Hopefully y'all know what song I'm talking about. The last time our kids were sick was last year. It was bad, but that was the first and last time in their 1, 3, and 5 years of being here. That's crazy. That's crazy. So you have 3 kids then, huh? I have a friend of mine who is about to have his first kid, and I've known him for almost 16 years, which is kind of crazy to think, because that's literally over 3/4 of my time on this planet I've known him. So, like, I've known him for almost 16 years, and he's having his first kid. And I'm, like, super excited. It's a boy. It's a boy. And, I went by his house the other day. I spent like $250 on like a brand new baby stroller. Like one of the really nice ones where like the actual like inside of the stroller can be removed and you can like carry it around as like a handheld, or you can like buckle it into your car as like a car seat. So it's like a 3-in-1 baby stroller. And I spent like $250 on it. And I went the other day and dropped it off at his house. And like, he had no idea about it. Like, he had no idea I was coming, or that I had bought it, or anything like that. So like, I went to go drop it off at his house the other night, because I happened to be in the area. And like, he just walks out his door, and is like, what the fuck is that? Because it was really dark, so he couldn't see what it was. So I'm, like, carrying it into his house. And, like, when he saw what it was, he legit cried. Like, he legit cried when he saw it. It was a very touching moment. But yeah, he's getting ready to have his first kid. And, I bought that. And then, like, I also bought a couple of other things. But, like, he hasn't seen those yet. I'm saving those for the baby shower, which is gonna be, like, this coming weekend. One of the things I bought was a pair of baby shoes. And, his entire family are, like, really big Star Wars fans. So, like, the baby shoes I bought, one of the shoes has, like, Darth Vader's helmet on it. And then, like, the other one has, like, a Stormtrooper helmet on it. And it's, like, they're really cute. They look like Vans. They're not Vans, but they look like they are. I got them from the Gap. And they're, like, little baby shoes. And they're so adorable. And I just know they're gonna fucking love them. Because the entire family is, like, huge Star Wars fanatics. So, like, it literally could not be any more perfect. Barbies are expensive, but it's always nice to have friends that are supportive. I mean, I've known the fucking guy for 16 years. Like, he's the kind of person that, like, I would literally take a bullet for. And he's having his first kid. Of course I'm gonna, like, be there to back him up, you know? Like, he's the kind of friend that, like... Not saying that this would ever happen, okay? I'm not saying that this would ever happen. But in a hypothetical scenario that, like, I accidentally killed somebody or, like, I murdered somebody. Not that I would. This is a hypothetical scenario. He's the kind of friend that, like, I could call him up and to be like, yeah, so I accidentally killed someone. And he'd be like, okay, I'm gonna grab my shovel. I'll be there in 5 minutes. You know, like, that's the kind of friend he would be, you know? Not that that would ever happen, but, like, he's, like, the kind of friend that's, like, ride or die, you know? Like, we're very close. I've known him for 3/4 of my fucking life, you know? But I'm so excited, and I'm so happy for him. But yeah, so he probably thinks that, like, the only thing I bought was the stroller. So, like, I'm still gonna, like, come over for the baby shower and, like, surprise him with a bunch of other shit that he doesn't know about. Which, I mean, they had a registry, like, over at, like, the local Target of, like, all different things they need. And, like, the baby stroller was the most expensive thing on the list. So, like, I already got that out of the way. And, like I said, I bought some shoes, and I bought a couple other things. But, like, they don't know about any of it. Or that I bought it. So, like, it's gonna be... It's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really fun. I'm so excited, man. You guys have no idea. I mean, technically, I'm already an uncle because I have a niece and I have 2 nephews. But it's kind of like becoming an uncle all over again, you know? Because I never really... I was in a very awkward spot when it comes to, like, being an uncle to, like, who is actually my niece and my 2 nephews. Because, like, because of the way my family is, I was an uncle, like, the day I was born. Because one of my nephew, my oldest nephew, and my niece are both older than I am. So I'm their uncle, but they're older than I am. So it's kind of weird. And then my other nephew, I didn't even know he existed until he was already like 9. Because I didn't know I had another sister until I was like fucking 12. And they were like, oh yeah, you have another sister. And it's like, oh, okay. I did not know that. And, so, unfortunately, she passed away when I was, like, 15 or 16. So I didn't really get to know her, unfortunately. But, yeah, I'm just gonna double check that this wasn't shiny. I'm gonna rewind the stream a little bit. But yeah, so, like, I never really got to experience with those 3... like, the feeling of, like, becoming an uncle, if that makes sense. But, like, with this, it's like, my bro is having a kid, and it's like, you know, it's just really exciting. It's really exciting. And, alright, this was not shiny, okay. It's just really exciting, and it's just, like, it kind of makes up for the fact that, like, I never really got to experience, you know, that feeling of being like, oh, I'm an uncle now, because I was an uncle from, like, the day I was born, you know? And, like, this will be the first time I'll actually get to see one of them, like, from practically the day they're born, like, you know, grow up. And it's just, like, I don't know, it's gonna be very rewarding, and I'm super excited, and I'm very happy for them. And it's just, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, man. I wish my computer would stop doing that, though. My computer is, like, it wants me to update my Radeon drivers, and, like, admittedly, I should update them, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So, like, because I haven't done it yet, it's like, hey, are you gonna update me? No? Okay, I'll ask you again in 5 minutes. Okay, are you ready to update me yet? No? Okay, I'll be back. How about now? Would you like to update me now? It's like, I will update you when I get the time to do that. Stop asking. I'm so annoyed that my computer keeps doing that. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is what? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, welcome to the stream, Nina. How are you doing? How are you doing, Nina? I hope you're doing alright. The negative? Oh yeah, we're diving deep, and I've lost my mind hunting this Articuno, so much so that it's affected the game itself. That's why we're all dark and spooky in here. We're all dark and spooky. I'm wearing like my evil cultist robe. And we're all spooky and shit. I can see that you lost your mind with that shit. Yeah. Yeah, our mind has officially been lost trying to get this shiny. We're about to hit, I believe, 64 hours. We've descended into madness. We sure have. We sure have. The only farther into madness we can go at this point is if we went straight grayscale and everything was in grayscale, which would be terrifying. We might do that at some point, though. Also, speaking of terrifying, I have a 6-pound bag of gummy bears, which is terrifying because that is terrifying for my health. It's 6 pounds. It's as big as my head. So that's a thing. I actually got it for a pretty good price too. It was like $8, which sounds like a lot to spend on gummy bears, and admittedly it is. But if you think about it this way, this is a 6-pound bag of gummy bears, whereas like a regular bag of gummy bears would probably be like $2. And this was only $8. So like, I don't know, man. I think it was a good deal. I need to make sure that wasn't shiny, because I wasn't really paying attention for that one. Okay. I'm looking back in the stream here. Alright, here we go. Alright, was this shiny? I don't think it is, but I just want to make sure. I wasn't paying attention when this one showed up. Okay, it's not shiny. Okay, we can reset. Alright, let's see. Sean's stomach, mercy lord. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be eating the entire thing in one sitting. Like, this entire bag will probably last me, like, 2 months. You know? Maybe even longer than that. I'm watching on 2 devices. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'll be watching on the Switch. And, like, you can't type in the chat on the Switch. So, like, I'll be watching on the Switch. And I'll just have, like, my phone plugged up charging. And then, like, if I want to say something in the chat, I'll just grab my phone and, like, type it in. I hear your voice come out on my phone first and then from my PC. Yeah, it's weird how things like that happen. It's all about, like, latency and stuff. Here, I'm gonna play around with you a little bit. Since you're talking about how it's coming out of one before the other. This should sound, like, very strange. If you have that little bit of delay there. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let me know if that sounded strange. It should, because you're gonna hear it out of one before the other, so it'll be like almost like a natural reverb. At least that's how I imagine it in my head. Rather be an Uchiha or a Jinchuriki? That's a tough question. Oh my god, it was weird. Yeah, I thought it would be. Let's see. Uchiha or a Jinchuriki? It depends. It depends because, like, which tailed beast? Because, like, that makes a difference. I would gladly take the fucking 2 tails. I always thought the 2 tails was, like, really cool looking. Oh my god, Killer Bee is so annoying, though. Like, he's kind of funny the first time you see him. Because it's like, okay, he's funny, he's cute. And then, like, after a while, it just gets really annoying. Or at least that's how I feel about it. It's pouring rain here once again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why, but fucking Green Day popped in my head when you said that. I think it's Green Day. It might be somebody else, but I'm pretty sure it's Green Day. I forgot. Here comes the rain again, falling from the... I forget the words after that, but like... Something my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory... something. I forget the words. It's been a very long time since I've listened to that song. Wake me up when September ends. That's definitely Green Day, right? Am I crazy for saying that that's Green Day? Am I wrong? Does anybody know? I'm pretty sure that's Green Day. It's been so long. It is Green Day? Yeah, I thought it was. Why is the color like that? Because we've descended into madness. I like a lot of really sad songs. Like, I'm the kind of person that really likes sad songs. Like, fucking Ashes by Celine Dion. Oh my god. That is a sad song. Ashes by Celine Dion. Yesterday by the Beatles. There's actually a couple Beatles songs that I really like that are kind of sad. While My Guitar Gently Weeps is another Beatles one. Eleanor Rigby is another Beatles one that's kind of sad. And then there's another one. Hey Jude. Hey Jude is kind of sad, but it's also kind of like uplifting. But those are like 4 Beatles songs that are like really sad to me that like I really love. Would you read my previous comment? Yeah, sure. I'm sorry I missed it. Do you know the song Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit? I've probably heard it and just don't know it by name. If I heard what the melody was for it, I probably do know the song. I actually might be going to a concert while I'm in Colorado. I haven't decided if I'm going or not yet. But, like, the day after I get to Colorado, there's a concert up there with, Asking Alexandria, Papa Roach, and Shinedown are all gonna be up there doing a performance. And I'm like, I might go see that. I haven't decided if I'm going yet, because it's kind of expensive. But, I might go. I mean, I'm gonna be in Colorado, like, when it's going on. I just have to decide whether or not I'm getting tickets to, like, that concert. Turns out the Elgato is broken. No, it's not the Elgato. I did this deliberately, because we have descended into madness. I've gone insane trying to catch this shiny, so much so that it has affected the game itself. No, it's not the Elgato. I can turn it back whenever I want. For those of y'all who are curious of how I did this, all you have to do is go to System Settings, and then scroll down until you get to System, and then scroll down until you see Change Display Colors. And then you can set it to default, you can set it to inverted, or you can set it to grayscale. So, if anybody's wondering how I did that, that's how. And it'll literally affect anything on the Switch when you do that. So there you go. That's how I did it, for anybody who is wondering. I love Mario Party for Switch. Yeah, it's actually a decent Mario Party game. I wouldn't say it's the best Mario Party, but it's better than, like, the last 3 we got. I'm so glad they got rid of the car. That was, like, such a stupid idea that they should have never done. But, yeah, Super Mario Party is pretty solid. My only complaints with it would be that the boards are kind of small, and they're all, like, very linear, and there's only 4 of them, and that the online mode doesn't let you play the full game online. It only lets you play mini games. Those are my only 2 complaints with Super Mario Party. Has Aerosmith ever made a sad song? I have to think about that. I like a lot of sad songs. Like, Yesterday by the Beatles is probably my favorite Beatles song. Because it's, like, so, like, heartfelt. Like, fucking, yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. And now it seems as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Like, it's such a good song, man. I love it so much. It's just so sad, and it's just so good, and I love it so much. I'm a sucker for sad songs. Like, songs that make you feel things, you know? That song was actually written in tribute to the death of, Paul McCartney's mother. Which is probably why it's such a fucking sad and heartfelt song. Because it was written out of, like, actual grief. You know? But it's legit my, It's legit, like, my favorite Beatles song. Just because it's so, like, heartfelt. Sean needs to upload an AMV that's been replaced with his voice. I don't know, but, yeah, and actually the interesting thing about, Yesterday by the Beatles is because I actually play guitar. I know how to play guitar. And the thing is that Paul McCartney, who is the person who wrote the song, he is a bass guitarist, primarily. So because he wrote the song actually has a very unusual strumming technique for, like, a guitar. Because, like, the way he plays it is, like, more akin to, like, how you would play a bass. Like, what he does is he'll hit the top note with his thumb once, and then with his 3 fingers at the bottom, he just lightly strums up the bottom string. So it's like bum ba 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 bum ba ba. And it's like, it's a very unusual strumming pattern for a guitar. It's more akin to something you would do on a bass. Because he's a bass guitarist, so, like, it makes sense, but, like, the entire song is written around that strumming pattern, so it's a very interesting song to learn how to play, because of that. Revolutionary guitar sound. Yeah, I fucking love the Beatles, man. In a lot of ways, they were ahead of their time. Man, that's way too many hours. Yeah, we're about to hit 64 in a couple minutes here. Did you know Sum 41 is going where I live? They're going to play somewhere. That's cool. I went, I believe, last year and saw Ninja Sex Party. Because they, I went and saw Ninja Sex Party because they did a show right here in New Orleans. They were playing at the Joy Theater. And I'd always wanted to go see them. But, like, they never played anywhere near me. So, like, the minute I found out they were coming to New Orleans, I was like, yes, I have to get tickets. So, like, I bought them, like, the minute they went on sale. I got VIP for it. So, like, I got to go to a private Q&A. And, I got, like, a signed poster and, like, reserved seating. Like, it was sweet, man. It was sweet. I absolutely love Ninja Sex Party, man. If you don't know who they are, go check them out. They do some cool stuff. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people in concert, actually. I've seen a lot of bands in concert. I've seen AC/DC. I've seen Red Hot Chili Peppers. I've seen 311. I've seen Willie Nelson. I've seen David Allan Coe. Our family actually knows Willie Nelson, like, on a personal level. I've hung out with his son a couple times, Micah Nelson. They're really cool, man. They're really down-to-earth people. But, like, let's see. Who else have I seen? I've seen Sublime. I've seen Stone Temple Pilots. I've seen Three Doors Down. I've seen 3 Days Grace. I've seen Dogtree. I've seen... I'm trying to remember. I've seen so many bands. Ooh, let me think about this. CeeLo Green. I've seen CeeLo Green. I've seen Shaggy. I've seen... Cypress Hill. Who else? I've seen so many bands. Like, I literally lose track of it. Tom Petty. I've seen Tom Petty. I've seen, Bon Jovi. I saw Bon Jovi in concert. Let's see. I'm starting to forget. I've legit seen more bands than I can remember. Third Eye Blind. Third Eye Blind was really good. Cowboy Mouth, obviously. Cowboy Mouth, I know on a personal level. I've hung out with them multiple times. They're more of a... They started out as a local band. I wouldn't say they're, like, super mainstream, but they do tours and stuff. They've been around for a while. They got some really good music, actually. Like, if you haven't listened to Cowboy Mouth before, go check them out. They do some really cool stuff. And, oh, my light is, like, freaking out. We're actually getting some spooky stuff going on. The light is, like, freaking out here. It flickered a bunch of times. But anyway, if you ever get the opportunity to see Cowboy Mouth in concert, go see them. They do tours all over the place. And, they're definitely worth seeing. They put on one hell of a performance. And, here's a little tip. If any of y'all go to see Cowboy Mouth in concert, and this is very important. It's gonna sound very strange, but you'll understand what I mean if you go to see them. It is very important that if you go to see Cowboy Mouth, in concert, bring red spoons with you. Okay, not metal, plastic ones. Red spoons. Okay, bring those with you. You're gonna need them. It sounds very strange, but if you're familiar with them and you've seen them in concert, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But that's just a little tip. Bring a red spoon with you. You'll need it. It has to be red, though. It can't be any other color. It has to be red. And that sounds very strange out of context, but you'll understand, and you will thank me. But yeah, they put on a great performance. They're amazing. And I actually know them. They're fucking great. I love them. But yeah, I've seen many people in concert. One of the bands that I would love to see that I haven't gotten the opportunity to yet is Avenged Sevenfold. I would love to go see Avenged Sevenfold. They're like one of the few bands that I want to go see that I haven't been able to yet. I'm sure I'll get the opportunity to eventually. But they're definitely one of the ones I want to go see. But I've seen so many bands in my life. And it's because I live, you know, in Louisiana. So, like, I go to Jazz Fest a lot. And there's always musicians there. Every year they get, like, crazy people. I've seen so many musicians just at Jazz Fest. That, like, other people are like, whoa, you've seen them? It's like, yeah. Every year we have Jazz Fests here, and we just get all sorts of different musicians from all over the world who come to play at Jazz Fest. And that's how I got to see most of the bands on the list of bands that I've seen. And there are a few that, like, I actually went, like, purposefully to go see. And there's a couple other festivals I've been to see different bands. But yeah, like, AC/DC was really fun. That was a really fun concert. That was for my birthday, actually. It was, like, I believe 2009 is when I saw them. I believe it was 2009 at what is now known as the Smoothie King Center in New Orleans, or it might be in Metairie, but I think it's in New Orleans. The New Orleans Smoothie King Center. That's what it's known as now, but it wasn't known as that when they played there. But yeah, I think it was like 2009 I went and saw them. And they were fucking great, man. My Uncle Brian was the opening for AC/DC a long time ago? That's crazy. That's crazy. March 21st? Happy birthday, man. I mean, I know it's not your birthday yet, but, like, in advance. You know, happy birthday, man. But yeah, I've seen tons of people in concert. But yeah, I'm really big in the music, man. I have several instruments. I have like 7 or 8 guitars. I actually don't know how many guitars I have. Like, I've literally lost count. But I think I have 8. I used to have more, but I got rid of some of them. But I have 8 right now, I believe. And then I have a trumpet. I have, I forget what it's called, but it's like a really old, like, African guitar. It's not called a guitar, but it's like, kind of like a guitar. It's not a sitar. That's Indian. That's completely different. I forget what it's called. But I have one of those that's actually, like, really old and, like, probably worth something. I have a mandolin. I have a couple keyboards. I have a drum set. Like, an entire, like, drum set. I have a bunch of sound equipment and stage equipment, and I have pretty much all the stuff that, like, if I wanted to set up a fucking concert in my backyard, I could. Like, stage lights, you know, I have, like, all the shit. But yeah, I'm really big into music. A lot of that hasn't really shown on my channel, because this is primarily a gaming channel. But I am really big into music. Always have been. Which is why I wish I could sing. That's why I wish I could sing. I can play instruments, but I can't sing worth a shit. And I wish I could. Like, pretty much any instrument with strings, if you hand it to me, I can pick it up pretty easily. Yeah, I just have like a natural talent for those kind of things where I can easily learn them. Because a lot of people, you know, that it's not as easy for them to pick up on that kind of stuff. But I've always been like, yeah, okay, I'll play around with this for a little bit. And then, like, you'll come back like an hour or so later and I'll have it all pretty much figured out. And I don't know why I'm like that. It's just like kind of how my brain works, I guess. But I've always been like that. But I can't sing worth a shit. I wish I could. I wish I could, man. That's like the one thing musically that I wish I could do that I can't. And I know I could go to like special classes to learn how to do that. But like that shit gets expensive. Yeah, we've descended into madness, Magic Carter. I hope you find the shiny soon. I'm gonna be so freaking happy. I might legit, like, cry when this thing shows up. I meant to go to Los Angeles. That would be a fun trip. I'm going to Colorado, like, not this coming week, but, like, next Tuesday. Like, the following Tuesday. I'm gonna be leaving to go to Colorado. And the only annoying thing about that is my plane leaves at 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, that's the only annoying part. And do you guys realize, okay? The plane leaves at 6 o'clock in the morning. I live like 3 hours away from the fucking airport. So, like, I would have to leave. Like, I would probably have to get up at, like, 2 o'clock. Like, that is crazy. Like, I don't know, you gotta leave? Well, that's the thing, I would probably have to leave at, like, 2 o'clock in the morning to get to the airport on time. Or no, I would have to get up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I would have to get up at 2 o'clock. I would have like 45 minutes to get ready. And then I would have to leave. So I'd have to leave at like 2:45 in the morning in order to make it to the plane on time. Like, that's the only annoying part about it. But because the time is going to be like set back, and because of like time zones and shit, I'll be getting on the plane at 6 o'clock, and because of how the time zones and everything work, I'll be getting off the plane at 7 o'clock. So, the plane ride will technically be 2 hours, but because of time zones and all that, I will have only lost like an hour. So it's gonna be very strange. It's gonna be very strange. So, like, I'll get on at 6 o'clock, and I'll get off at 7. That's normal if you're a cross-country runner. Well, yeah. I actually do a lot of, like, long distance walking. Like, not cross country, but, like, I walk, like, just as my weekly workout routine, I have, like, 3 days a week that I go and I walk 10 kilometers from my house to the gym. I spend an hour at the gym, and then I walk 10 kilometers back home. And I do that 3 times a week as my weekly workout. So, that's 60 kilometers a week, not including, like, just all the normal walking I do in everyday life during the week. So, like, that's a lot of fucking walking. I've done it for 6 years? Jeez, man. You must be, like, fit as fuck, then. Like, I've been trying to get fit. I've lost a lot of weight, actually. The absolute heaviest I've ever been was, like, 196 pounds. And right now, I'm down to 165. So, like, I've lost a lot of weight. I've managed to lose a lot of weight. And the thing is, I've lost a lot of weight without even really changing my diet at all. Like, my diet is still complete garbage. The only thing I really changed, the only thing I really changed with my diet was that I don't drink soda anymore. I haven't had soda in, like, well over a year. So I don't drink soda anymore. That was one of the things I cut out of my diet. I used to get, like, hot dogs from, like, Walmart, and I would eat hot dogs, like, somewhat regularly. I don't do that anymore. I've pretty much cut hot dogs completely out of my diet. The only time I ever really eat hot dogs now is, like, if I'm traveling and I happen to stop at a gas station that has, like, the gas station dogs. Like, whenever I'm traveling, like, cross-country, I might stop and get one. But, like, that's very few and far between, so I've practically cut those out of my diet. And then I've limited to, like, fast food. I used to eat fast food, like, somewhat regularly. I've cut it down to, like, 2 times a month. I'll let myself go out and get fast food. And that's the only changes I made to my diet. Like, everything else is exactly the way it's always been. So, like, that's the only changes I made to my diet. Like, I still eat a lot of shit that's bad for me. But, like, I've added a lot of exercise to my routine. A lot of, like, physical activity to, like, kind of make up for that. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a health specialist. I don't know. All I know is that whatever I'm doing must be working, because I used to be 196 pounds, and now I'm 165. So, like, whatever I did must be working. Let's see. Queen Nina Vamp. Oh, she's a queen? I didn't know she was royalty. Shit, man, I didn't know that. I should be more formal. But yeah, so like, I've managed to lose quite a bit of weight, without even really changing my diet at all. And that's like the best like thing for me, because like I like food too much for me to like go on like a really slim diet. I will say though, I have recently been eating lean cuisine, not because I want to lose any more weight. Like, I'm very comfortable where I'm at right now with my weight. So like, I haven't been eating lean cuisine like trying to lose weight. It was more so, the reason I started watching it, or started eating it, actually, was because, I was at Target. I was at Target, and I had, a Shiny Race stream that night, so I knew I wouldn't have time to cook that night, and I didn't have any food at the house. So I just kind of like ran to Target real quick and just got something I could throw in the microwave, and the only thing they had that looked appealing to me was like a lean cuisine dish. And I was like, I don't know, it might be gross, but what the hell, I'll give it a shot. I don't really have any other options right now. So like, that's kind of what started it. Was just because I had no food at the house, and I needed something that could be made like really quickly, because I was having one of the Shadow Black Shiny Hunt streams that night, and I knew that I wouldn't have enough time to cook anything afterwards. So I just grabbed one, brought it home, and that night I ate it, and it was actually really good. So I've started eating those recently. Again, not because I'm trying to lose weight or anything, because I'm very comfortable with my weight as it is now. So if I can just maintain where I'm at now, I'll be fine. It's just because, like, they're actually pretty good. So I have been eating some of those recently. And the ones that I get are the macaroni and beef lean cuisines. Those are really good. And I got another one recently that I haven't tried yet. It's actually in the fridge right now. I might eat it tonight. But it's a beef. It's a sesame seed beef with broccoli, carrots, and a seasoned like ramen noodles, and like it looks really good. So I'm gonna try that one tonight and see if I like it. But yeah, they're actually pretty good. The lean cuisine, they're not bad. When do you want the best spot for videos and streams in your Discord? I do need to set that up, man. I've been slacking a lot recently. I need to get my shit together. Like, I've just had so much going on recently. I'm probably gonna be adding some new mods on the channel. I can do it in 2 minutes. Yeah, I think I'd have to make you admin, though. Actually, you know what? Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, because, like, I trust you not to, like, fuck things up. Someone just commented on one of my videos, thank you for the FNAF plushies in the back. There you go, you're welcome. I hearted that comment. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Actually, I can't do that on Discord Mobile. I'd have to do it on here. Hold on. Sounds nasty as fuck, but you do you. You can do it on mobile. Yeah, not with the one I have, apparently. Because I've tried doing it before, and it won't let me add roles on the mobile app for some reason. Unless there's, like, a different way to do it on the mobile app that I don't know of. I don't know. Anyway, I have Discord pulled up right here, so it's fine. It's fine. I already have Discord pulled up on the PC, so it's like, it's all good. Alright, let me find you real quick. Hold on, I don't have an admin role set up, actually. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna check this Articuno real quick. I'm having to watch it in OBS while I do this, so... Let's see, is it shiny? This would be a terrible time for me to actually get the shiny. Alright, that's not shiny. I can reset on that. We're good. Okay. Let's see, roles. Let's see. Hold on. How do I add a new role? There we go, new role. Administrator. And let's see, we'll make that pink. You're gonna be pink, Alec. I hope you like the color pink. And you can, let's see. Let's see real quick. Give me just a second, guys. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do that. I'm just setting it up real quick, Alec. Give me just a second, everybody. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, so I just have to change the name of it. Let's see. There we go. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Okay. So, let me just do this. Do that. And there we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. You should be an admin now. Now just let me change my monitor back so I can see what I'm doing. Pink is manly as fuck. Yeah, you have to be a real man to be able to wear pink. Oh, God. I hope I'm not getting sick. I wear pink undies. That's... Oh, hold on. Oh, God. I was making steaks earlier, and I had to open a new bottle of seasoning, and I think some of it went in my nose. Because, like, after I opened it, I almost immediately sneezed. I don't think I'm sick. I think it's just allergies. But yeah, I actually... This might be too much information, but I actually don't wear underwear. So, there you go. I don't wear underwear. It's not comfortable for me. Unless I'm wearing, like, blue jeans, in which case you kind of have to. Because, like, wearing blue jeans without underwear is basically the equivalent of, like, rubbing sandpaper. Like, wiping your ass with sandpaper. Like, and that's not a good thing. This guy's future BF material? Oh, stop. Stop. Don't. No. Stop. Don't make me blush. I need this shiny, man. I fucking need it. I need it! Also, it's almost 11 o'clock already. Jesus Christ. Ah, goddamn. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go, like, blow my nose. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Alex says the bot is all set up. Ooh, I gotta take a look at this real quick. Alright, so, like, how does it work? Like, what channel do you have it, like, defaulted to? It's on Discord. But, like, what channel do you have it defaulted to? Like, whenever it does the notifications, does it just go to, general? Oh, it's on the YouTube links channel. Okay, that works. That makes sense, actually. Okay, cool. And, is it just notifications for... Is it just notifications for my content, or can you set it up for, like, other channels as well? Because I know the one in Shadows is set up for, like, a bunch of different content creators. I was wondering, like, what content creators you put on this one. If it's just for mine, or if you set it up for others. For your content right now? Okay. You get 25 for free. Okay. Alright, well, I might contact you later and see if I can send you, like, a list of people to put on there. Cause I wanna try to share the community, you know? I'm all about, like, helping the community out, so, like, I might contact you tomorrow at some point with, like, a list of people to put on there. If you don't mind. If you don't mind. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. I can figure out how to do it myself, but if you're up for the task, I might contact you tomorrow at some point. I'll be awake. Okay, cool. Cool. My eyes are kind of aching now. Can you turn it back? I just want to show my mom for a second. She's got epilepsy. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just give me just a second. Also, my light is, like, freaking out again. I wired this light myself. Because it was a battery-powered light, and I got tired of changing batteries. So I rewired it to run off a USB. It's a light with, it's a light that has, like, a dimmer switch. And the way that I have it wired, because it's over USB, it doesn't work very well if the dimmer switch is, like, really low. It gets kind of faulty. If you turn the dimmer switch higher up, it works just fine. Like, from mid-range to, like, all the way up, it works just fine. But, like, if you're below the mid-range point, it gets kind of funky. I don't know why. But, like, because I have the lighting low for, like, this sort of gimmick we have going on, then, like, it's flickering every now and then. Alright, let me know when I can change it back to how it was, because I want to change it back whenever I get a chance. But see, like, I can go to the light here and, like, turn the dimmer switch up, and, like, now it's, like, super bright. And then I can, like, turn it down, like, a little bit. Or I could turn it, like, way down. Like that. But once you get it, like, really low, it sometimes, like, messes up. You can change it back? Okay, cool. Let's see. She just wanted to see what Articuno looked like? Oh, okay. Okay, it's all good. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool feature. I'll keep that in mind, Alec. Thanks for setting that up, man. I'm having too much fun playing Super Mario Odyssey. It's so good, man. Like, I'm telling you, it's legit the best 3D platformer Mario. Like, it's the spiritual successor to the spiritual successor to the spiritual successor of Super Mario 64. Like, it's everything that Super Mario 64 was leading up to. Like, Super Mario 64, like, kind of paved the way for the 3D platformer. And then Super Mario Sunshine improved upon that. And then, Super Mario Galaxy, like, took it to a little bit of a different level because they added, like, different physics and all of that, and, you know, kind of a few, like, mechanics of their own. And then now we have Super Mario Odyssey, which is, like, it still feels like old school Super Mario 64. Like, it's so weird because you know it's not the same game, but it still kind of controls the same, you know? 3D platformer Marios have always, like, kind of had that same consistent control feel. And it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just feel like, Super Mario Odyssey is everything that Super Mario 64 led up to be. Like, Super Mario 64 started it, and Super Mario Odyssey is like the magnum opus of the 3D platformer Mario games. If that makes sense. Delay is up to 10 minutes, but it works better than YouTube notifications, yeah. Yeah, for real, though. But yeah, Super Mario Odyssey is legit, like, in my opinion, the best 3D Mario platformer. It's so good. It's just so good. Honestly, don't know how they're gonna top Mario Odyssey, because eventually they're gonna have to make, like, another Mario game. And I don't know how or if they're gonna be able to top Odyssey. And that's the same way I feel about Smash Ultimate. Like, it's so fucking good. And eventually they're gonna have to make another Smash game. Or at the very least, if they don't ever make another Smash game, they're gonna have to port this game to, like, whatever the next console is, and then, like, add new content onto it. They're gonna make another Smash game, though, like, for sure. I don't know when, but, like, it's almost guaranteed to happen, because Smash is just one of those series that'll probably never die. The day that Sakurai dies is the day that Smash dies. What is my time zone? I'm in Central Time Zone. I'm in the Central Time Zone. It is currently 11 o'clock right now. Just about. It's about to be 11 o'clock. The first Bowser fight is unique. Yeah. It's unique for the first one. Unfortunately, the second one is like almost the exact same thing. Which like that there's a few things with Odyssey like that that are a little like lackluster, but like where Odyssey lacks in that kind of thing, it gains in literally everything else. Should you tell your GF or no? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm actually single right now, so like, I don't know. If you're asking like if I was in a relationship with somebody, whether or not they should know, then like, yeah, I'm always upfront with it, you know? I mean, I don't see any point of hiding it, you know? If they have a problem with it, then like, sorry honey, you're not the right one for me, you know? And I'm like, I'm a very faithful person. Like, I was in a relationship for 7 years, with someone who was bipolar, and I was 100% faithful to them for those 7 years. You know? So, like, I don't know. If I'm always pretty open about that kind of stuff. Not gonna lie, you're hella handsome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, it's funny you should mention that, because somebody today told me, and I don't know if I should be offended by this or if I should be flattered by this, but somebody today told me I look like a homeless Tony Stark. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Because, like, Tony Stark is fucking sexy. But a homeless Tony Stark, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, somebody told me that today. They're like, whoa, you look like a homeless Tony Stark. I'm like, thank you, I think. I don't know. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. It was really funny though. It was really funny though. Like, we had a good laugh about it. I miss my long hair though, man. I used to have really long hair, and then I had to cut it because my family came over from England, and they were like, yeah, you're not allowed to have long hair. And I'm like, but I like my long hair. And they made like a really big deal out of it, and like, I don't know why it was such a big deal, but I'm like, you know what, whatever, I'll cut it, fine. It'll just grow back, so it's like, I'll fucking cut it. So now I'm waiting for it to grow back. I'm actually not familiar with either of those YouTubers. I've heard of them, but I haven't, like, I've heard of their names before, but I haven't, like, watched any of their content or anything like that. SS Sniper Wolf? Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. I'm familiar with that one. I don't really watch any of her content or anything, but I do know what she looks like, and I did watch some of her content, like, around the time she was first starting out. But no, I haven't watched anything recently. I'm so tired of waiting for this thing to show up, man. I'm like literally so done right now. Oh my god. We're about to be 65 hours in on this. I gotta reboot my tablet. I'll be hella pissed if I miss the shiny Articuno. I highly doubt you're gonna miss it, unless this is it right now, which it's not. So you're fine. You're fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it! Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I'm gonna wear my fucking Pikachu hat. Why? Because I can. That's why. I'm just chilled out. You probably can't even see me. I'm like John Cena. You can't fucking see me. I'm just blending into the background. No one's here. No one's here. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, where's my shiny? Damn it. I needs it. I needs it. Oh, fuck. My phone went off. Hold on. My phone did a thing. Why did it do a thing? Oh, there goes my hat. Alright, what did it do? Okay, my phone did a thing. There we go. I don't care. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna chill out over here. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Everything's great. Life's like a box of bullshit. You always get the bullshit. There you go. There's a quote for you. Life is like a box of bullshit. You always get bullshit. There you go. That's my own take on the classic Forrest Gump line. Forrest Gump was actually a very fucked up movie when you think about it. Like, when you really think about it, the storyline is, like, super fucked up. Like, you think it's a love story, but it's really not. It's really not. And Family Guy made a joke about it, and it's so fucking funny. It's so true. Like, he fucking loved that girl, and she fucking didn't care and slept around with all these different people. And then she gets a fucking, like, deadly STD. And then she's like, fine, I love you now, but oh no, I'm dying. Because I'm a fucking whore. But that's okay, because I'm going to have a child and you have to raise it, because I'm not going to fucking be there, because I'll be dead. And it's just like, it's so fucked, man. It's supposed to be a love story, but it's so fucked.
And that's not even taking into account, like, the whole rest of the movie. That's just, like, the character arc between, like, Forrest Gump and fucking Jenny. But, like, if you factor in, like, all the other characters, it's a really fucked movie. Like, it's a classic. And it's a classic for a reason. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I'm just saying, if you don't take it at face value, and you, like, look deeper into it, it's super fucked.
I like the Waterboy movie. That's a good movie. The Waterboy, that's a good movie. That's a classic. Oh crap, I'm missing Mrs. Doubtfire. Alright, well, go! Go, shoo, go watch your stuff or whatever. It's fine. I'll just be here. Alone! In the dark. Fighting my demons. Fighting my inner demons. DVR, thank God. Yeah. Well, you see, back in my day, we didn't have the DVR. You're not alone? Yeah, I know, I'm just joking around. I had to explain to my nephew what a fucking VHS was the other day, and it made me feel so old. It's like, you know, a VHS. He's like, well, what's that? I feel so old, man. Yeah, exactly, the VCR. Like, kids nowadays won't... I've talked about this before, but, like, kids nowadays won't know the struggle of trying to watch a movie, and then the VCR player fucks up, and you pull the movie back out, and the tape's all fucking everywhere, and then you have to turn it over like this, and get yourself a little pencil or something, and shove it in one of the wheels, and then turn it like this to wind all the tape back in. Like, it's just... Like, kids nowadays won't know the struggle, man. Nowadays, it's just, oh, I'm just watching on fucking Netflix. It's like, no, man. Back in my day, if I wanted to watch the motherfucking Power Rangers movie, I had to fiddle around with the fucking VCR player for like 20 minutes. And then wind the tape back in whenever it fucked up. Like, it's like, all these kids, man, it's like, nah. I'll just stream it to my phone. It's like, they'll never know the struggle, man. Let's see. Remember Blockbuster? Actually, there's still Blockbuster. There's like one store left that's still open. There's like one Blockbuster somewhere that's still open, but it's supposed to be closing soon. It's like the final Blockbuster. It's still open. I don't know how, but it is. I found out about that recently. I'm about to look it up, actually, because I don't want to spread misinformation. But let's see. Blockbuster. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. They have their own Twitter page. They have their own Twitter page. The Last Blockbuster at Lone Blockbuster on Twitter. Oh, that's awesome. Where are they located? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what state they're in. It just says located 3rd and Main in Oak Lawn Shopping Center. I don't know where that is. But they have their own Twitter page. So yeah, they're the Last Blockbuster. So at Lone Blockbuster on Twitter, you can find the Last Blockbuster video. It exists. They're still open. I don't know how, but they are. I remember Blockbuster, though. I actually have... Hold on. I have to find this. Hold on. I need to find this, okay? Give me just a second. I need to find this. Give me just a second here. Okay, I found it. This is Dark Rift for the N64. Now, there's nothing particularly special about this game. But, if you turn the back over, it's got a Blockbuster video tag on the back. It says Blockbuster Video. This came from a Blockbuster store. I think that's pretty cool. Some of you might not care. I think that's pretty cool. So you can barely read it on there. Actually, I might have to turn the light down just a little bit. But it does say Blockbuster Video on the back. I don't know if you can read that. But yeah, there we go. So yes, I do remember Blockbuster. I don't remember getting this game, but I do remember them. I need to put all that stuff back now, though. I had to carry down a bunch of stuff to get to this. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're ready to go back to shiny hunting.
I need to turn this back down because we're all spooky and shit. There we go. There we go. And we're good. So yeah, I do remember Blockbuster. I thought you had the membership card. I probably do, actually. I probably do have it somewhere. I just don't know where. But yeah, man, I miss Blockbuster. I miss Friendly Video. I don't know if y'all have that. I'd probably not. I think that was a local thing. I knew the owner from Friendly Video. I'm like 99% sure it was a local thing. But like, they were really cool. Friendly Video was actually better than Blockbuster, in my opinion. Again, I'm pretty sure it was a local thing. Like a local chain. But like, for like video game rentals, they were way better. Because they had like a larger selection. But I miss the whole video game or like movie rental thing, right? Cause like, I get why it's not really a thing anymore. Could you read my comment? Let's see. Which one? Let's see. When you gonna watch Captain Marvel? I'm not sure actually. Is that the comment you were talking about? I might have missed a different one. I missed a bunch of stuff. But let's see. You're old when you have to explain to your friends what Dragon Ball is. I mean, Dragon Ball is still around though. Like, they have Dragon Ball Super, so I feel like Dragon Ball is still like fairly mainstream. But I don't know, man. Like, I understand why video rental stores or like video game rental stores aren't really a thing anymore. Dragon Ball Z. No, Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z or Super. Oh, yeah, okay, I get what you're talking about. But like, I get why rental stores aren't really a thing anymore. But I'm gonna miss them because there was always a certain charm to walking into like a rental store and just being like, just walking down the aisle and like browsing all the stuff they had and like just kind of walking in there, not really having anything in mind of like what you were trying to find, or just like walking in there, seeing a friendly face, looking to what all they have, and like walking out with something you might not expect, or, you know, like there was always a certain charm to just like walking into a rental store and just like looking at all the shit they have. And I'm gonna miss that, man. I'm gonna miss that. Like, I legit remember walking into like, I completely understand why rental stores aren't a thing anymore, 'cause like, we have streaming services like Netflix and Hulu, and we have things like Xbox Game Pass and like digital downloads and all that stuff. So like, I completely understand why it's not a thriving business anymore. And like, the only, like, we have Redbox now, which is a way more efficient, you know, rental service, if you actually want to go and like rent something physical. But it's just like, I'll miss video rental stores, because there was always just a certain charm about it. Like, I remember walking into Family Video, which I'm pretty sure was a locally owned chain. I knew the owner of the one that was here. But like, I remember walking in, and
like, I was a lot younger back then, but, like, walking and seeing all, like, the different games they had. Like, they had Game Boy games, they had Game Boy Advance games, they had, you know, N64 games. Like, they had all sorts of different games and movies, and they had, like, candy and stuff you could buy, and it was great. It was great, because you'd walk in there, you'd see a friendly face, you might meet, like, a new person, you might even make a friend. I've made friends at the, you know, rental stores before. And it's just like, you walk in there, you walk in there, and it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, I remember walking in, and it's just something about going in there not knowing what you're gonna walk out with. Because I would go into the rental store and, like, have no particular idea of what I wanted to get out of it, other than I wanted to rent a game. Like, I had no particular game in mind. So, like, I'd walk in there, and there was just something about the charm of, like, renting a game and, like, looking through what they had. And being like, okay, the cover of this looks cool, I'm gonna rent this one. And then you get home, and then it's like, you hope that you picked a good one. And sometimes you did, and sometimes you didn't. But that was just the charm of it. And that's just something that kids nowadays are not gonna get to experience. And my camera is not focusing properly. There we go. Thank you, camera. But there's just a certain charm to that, and it saddens me that that's not going to be a thing that, like, kids nowadays get to properly experience. Let's see. Can you do a stream from Bend, Oregon before March 31st? Probably not. Not on this shorthand. Is that where it is? And are they closing on March 31st? Alright, if you're wondering why I'm not resetting, I'm just making sure this wasn't a shiny. I'm watching it back in the stream to make sure, because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's not. Man, that saddens me that they're closing. Like, I would actually go if I had, like, you know, more time to prepare for it. But, like, March 31st, I'm already going to Colorado. So, like, I don't have time or money to, like, travel anywhere else. If I had known, like, 2 months ago, I probably would have actually tried to go there. Like, I don't know, man. Do you have any good manga? Not really. Not really. I don't really collect manga. I read it, but I don't really collect it physically. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's just a certain charm about rental stores that will forever be lost to the sands of time. Yeah, see, if I had known ahead of time, like, a couple months ago, I would have made a plan to take a trip out there. But, like, I can't do it on this short notice. Especially since I'm not coming back from Colorado until, like, the 28th. So, like, I can't do it, man. I wish I could. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's so sad. It's so sad because that last Blockbuster is like the end of an era. Like, once that thing's gone, like, video rentals, in a more traditional sense. We still have Redbox, but, like, actually walking into a retail store and seeing a familiar face and, like, browsing through the stuff, like, it's just gonna be gone. And it's just... it's just so sad to me, man, because that was just such a big part of my childhood. And it's just sad that, like, to know that children of this generation and every generation after that won't get to experience that. How do you feel about the DS? Let's see. What about the DS? I'm not sure what you mean by that. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention to this one again. Can anybody verify whether or not this was shiny? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, that's interesting. The end of the DS era. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Well, that I'm not so sad about. I'm not so sad about that one. Okay, this isn't shiny. Okay. I'm not so sad about that because, like, you can still go... You can't rewind the stream? You should be able to. Hold on. Did they change my shit again? No, you should be able to rewind the stream. I have stream DVR enabled in the stream options. You should be able to rewind up to 4 hours. So you should be able to rewind. I don't know why you can't. Anyway, it's not shiny. I checked it. I watched it in the replay. I'm not so sad about the DS era, and the reason why I say that, is because you can still buy DSs in DS games. But, like, once the video rental stores are gone, you can't go to a video rental store anymore. You know what I mean? And I know you can still rent movies, and I know you can still watch movies and all that. It's just not gonna feel the same, though. It's not the... Going to a Redbox is not the same experience as, like, walking into a Family Video or a Blockbuster. You know? Because there's just a human element there. Not to mention, they usually had larger, you know, selections. But... You just went from 10 to 6? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hotness factor, my dude. What are you talking about? What did I do? What did I do? What is wrong? What happened? I didn't do anything out of the normal. I'm just talking about video rentals and how I'm sad that they're not gonna be a thing anymore, really. Badmouth the DS? Oh. Well, here's the thing, right? I have nothing against the DS. I've owned dozens of them in my lifetime. I have nothing against them. It's just... there isn't really a point for them anymore now that the Switch is a thing. Because the Switch has more horsepower, so to say. It's not horsepower, but you know what I mean. It has better performance, and it's portable. So it covers the portable aspect of the DS. But it's also a console, so it's like... there's no real point for the DS line to exist anymore now that the Switch is a thing. It's also almost $300. Yeah, but I wouldn't worry about that, and the reason why I say that is because I'm like 99% sure there's gonna be a Switch revision that's gonna be less expensive for people who can't afford a $300 Switch. Like, there's nothing wrong with the 3DS or the DS line. It's just like every good thing comes to an end eventually, and it's just the end of an era. And, you know, I'm sad about video rental stores coming to an end. And a lot of people are sad about the DS coming to an end, and like I can understand that. But everything comes to an end eventually. You know? Also, Cat M, welcome to the stream. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you here. I'm glad to see you here, man. It's been a while. I'm a new Switch owner. It's definitely worth the price. Oh, 100%. 100% worth the price. But, like, I guarantee there's going to be a Switch revision at some point that's going to be less expensive for people who can't afford the current Switch. You know? Because they're cycling out the 3DS. The 3DS is dying. It's on life support. It's going to be gone very soon, as far as, like, continued support of it. And with that, Nintendo already knows, like, okay, if we're getting rid of the 3DS, if we're no longer going to support that platform, we need to have something else for our consumers that aren't really going to shell out $300 for a Switch, but still want to play our games. You know? So I almost guarantee there's going to be a Switch revision at some point that is going to be like, okay, it's maybe $150 or like maybe $175, but it plays Switch games, but only in handheld, right? Like the Joy-Cons don't come off, and it plays as like a little tablet with controllers on the side. Basically a Wii U gamepad that plays Switch games. Like, that's what I'm envisioning at some point. And it probably having a price point between $150 to $200. That's what I think they're gonna do. And it would make sense, because that would be for the people who aren't gonna shell out $300 for a Switch, because it's too expensive. You know? What's a Wii? How do you not know what a Wii is? Alec. What the fuck? How do you not know what that is? I'm 30? I don't care if you're 30. How do you not know what the Wii is? I don't care how old you are. My fucking grandmother played the Wii and she was like fucking 60. Oh. How do you not know? I haven't been a big gamer up until recently. Yeah, well, the Wii was like the most like casual gamer console ever. And it was marketed to like literally anyone. No, I'm not talking about the Wii U, Mitch. We're talking about the Wii. The original Wii. We're talking about the original Wii, Mitch, not the Wii U. He doesn't know what a Wii is. Up until the Switch, it was like one of Nintendo's most popular consoles. They still sell them today. They still sell the original Wii. It still gets sales today. Not everywhere, but there are places where they still sell it, and it still sells like fucking hotcakes. Hold on. Alright. I want to see how many they have sold. I want to know how many Wiis have they sold and when it came out. Alright, the Wii was released November 19th, 2006. Okay? It was released in 2006. Alright. How many have they sold? I need to know. Let's see. There's gotta be... Let's see. I'm trying to figure out... Let's see. On March 31st, 2010, 4 years after the Wii released, the Wii had sold 70.9 million units worldwide. And that was in 2010, and I know for a fact they still sell them in some places. So in 2010, they were up to 70.9 million units. Oh, I know. I just remember you showing me that one ad at a furniture store where they were advertising Wii U's. Yeah, the advertising for the Wii U was all over the place in like a very bad way. Anyway, we need to get back to shiny hunting because we got distracted there. I have a Wii. I used to have one, but mine literally exploded. I don't know how or why, but mine literally exploded. Just like randomly one day, and I don't know why. I miss my Wii. I might get another one. There's a lot of Wii games I would love. I would love to play Brawl. Oh my god. Fucking Subspace streams? Yes, please. I would love to play Subspace for you guys. Oh my god, I would love it so much. Oh, that would be so nostalgic. Oh, I need to get one. I used to have a bunch of Wii games, and I used to have a Wii, but my Wii exploded, like literally exploded. I don't know why. And then all my Wii games after that, I got rid of most of them, and the ones I didn't get rid of, I lost in the flood. So I don't know. Have a Wii, take mine. I couldn't, man. I couldn't. I can't just take somebody's console. I don't know. I would feel too guilty about it. Because, like, I don't know. The Wii is one of those consoles that actually holds its value surprisingly well. Like, I'm sure you couldn't sell it for, like, its original sales price when it first released. But, like, they still hold their value fairly well. Considering... Let's get a cabinet to store his game systems so they aren't hanging on the wall. I like them hanging on the wall, though. I did that intentionally. I did that intentionally, because these are all the Nintendo consoles. Do you guys not like that? I thought it looked cool. Also, it's a damn good thing I did that, because if I didn't do that, they would have flooded. That's the only reason these survived, was because they were wall-mounted during the flood. So it's a damn good thing I did do that. Where would the Sony systems go? I have a... Well, see, the thing is, the way this room is set up is that... Alright, envision this, right? Right around the corner here, like, right behind this GameCube. Actually, I can show you. Alright, so there's the doorway into this room. Alright? On this side where I'm at right now, I'm in a bunk bed. This is the bottom bunk, and then right above me is the top bunk. And then right across from me, where you guys are, the monitors and all that, there's another bunk bed. And I've cleared out like the actual mattress and everything. And that is where that's where the PS4 or PS5, whichever I decide to get, will go. And then above that is a bunch of sound equipment. And then like underneath this table, on top of like a giant fucking subwoofer, is my Xbox. So there we go. Anyway, I did do a setup tour a while back. Actually, let me find the link for that. I did a setup tour a little while back. If any of y'all are interested, that kind of went over my whole little operation here. It's a little outdated, but it's pretty much our setup right now. Let me find it. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna find this link real quick and post it in chat. Anybody who's like curious of our setup here, let's see. Alright, let me grab this link real quick. There we go. When's Halo returning? Yeah, I need to get to that. I need to get to Halo. I've been slacking on it. There we go. Okay, so that link is the link to my setup tour I did, I think, like a month ago. It's a little outdated now, but it's more or less the same as what we're using right now. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I do need to get back to Halo, though. I have been slacking on that. You guys will have to... I don't know, maybe we'll do a live stream of it, like, Monday, if you guys remind me. But who plays it anymore online? No, no, we're not playing online. We're playing the story mode. People still play it online. You can go back to fucking Halo 3, and there are people who still play it online. I don't know why, but there are people who still play it. I could, if I had online on my Xbox, I could put in Halo 3 right now, and I guarantee there would be people playing it. I don't know why, but it is a thing. Like, Halo Reach, there are a ton of people who still play Halo Reach. So, like, the Halo games, people still play them online, man. I guarantee I can pop in Halo Reach right now, and there'd be tons of people still playing. Although Halo Reach, in my opinion, is the best Halo game, so, like, it makes sense. I don't know why people still play Halo 3, though, but there are people who still play it. I'm betting a nickel next one will be shiny. Who's on? Halo's like Smash Melee. It's still got a large following. Yeah, Halo Reach is the Melee of the Halo franchise. Halo Reach is the one that refuses to die. And for good reason, because in my opinion, it's the best one. Yeah, Halo Reach is definitely the Melee of the Halo universe. The OP armor lock. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if you're gonna get a nickel. Nope, no nickel for you. No nickel for you. Sorry. Melee isn't in Pro Smash tournaments now? No, because Smash Ultimate is a thing now. And it's like the best of both worlds, because there are some elements from Melee in Smash Ultimate. Not a whole lot, but there are some elements, like subtle elements. And then, like, on top of that, like, Smash Ultimate has all the characters, plus new ones. And it's just like, it's Smash Ultimate. It's the ultimate Smash. So, of course, it's gonna be better than Melee. Because it's the ultimate. It literally says it in the title. It's the ultimate Smash Bros. I need this shiny, man. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. So we are 65.5 hours. No shiny in sight. "65 and a half hours, man. That's a lot of time. That is a lot of time. I bet my leg hair that it won't be shiny. Come on. Alright. Alright. Alright, I have pro strats. Pro strats in mind here, guys. Alright. Look. This here is a shiny Weedle. Alright, you can't really tell because the color's inverted, but it is a shiny Weedle. You can tell by the little star underneath the name there. And I got this from Tom over at the cruise ship. And, great guy. And, if the next one, if this encounter is shiny, I will sacrifice this Weedle. I don't want to do that because I love shiny Weedle. And this was a gift from a friend of mine. But if it gets me the Articuno, I will sacrifice this thing. I will send it to the professor. That's how serious I am about that. But only if this Articuno that we're about to encounter is shiny. High stakes. I'm gonna let the cutscene play out for extra suspense. Give me some of that cruise ship luck, come on. Come on, I need it. Nope, not shiny. Okay, the Weedle gets to live. The Weedle gets to live. I was hoping that would do it. I was hoping that would be enough for the RNG to be like, okay, here's your shiny. I was hoping some of that... How about your normal Articuno? What about my normal Articuno? I'll gladly sacrifice the normal Articuno if we get the shiny. Transfers the Weedle anyways? No, I'm not. I can't. It was a gift from my boy Tom. I sent him a shiny Spearow for it. And I already had it was my only shiny Spearow, and I already had shiny Beedrill, but he didn't have a shiny Spearow. And he said he really wanted one, so I was like, okay, you can have mine. I'll probably get another one at some point. What about your shiny Dragonite? The shiny Dragonite I got from Shadow Black. Let's see. You can see here, this came from Shadow Black. Magic Summoning Ritual? Yeah, we need it. We need the Magic Summoning Ritual. But yeah, this came from Shadow Black. Come on, the chances are slim anyway. I can't sacrifice the shiny Dragonite that Shadow Black gave me. It's a naughty Dragonite, man. He was so proud of it. No, it's not that. I would gladly get rid of this thing if it means I get the shiny Articuno. But the thing is, Shadow would be fucking pissed. Because this was his baby, man. I can't do that just because, like, it would be complete disrespect to Shadow, man. Because this was his naughty Dragonair that I evolved into Dragonite. Like, this was his baby. He did not want to transfer this to me. He did not want to trade it. And the only reason he traded it is because I traded him a shiny Gengar, which he needed. Which I feel was a pretty fair trade. But, like, that's his baby, man. I can't do that to him. Not like that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna step it up a notch. Just for fun. Yeah, but if it was the next one, then I'd have to do it. Alright, look. If we get the shiny on the next one, I'll get rid of the shiny Vaporeon. The shiny Vaporeon, I will get rid of it. If we get the shiny on this next one. That's as high as I'm gonna go with fucking sacrifices here. Is a shiny Vaporeon. Anything more than that I can't do. Nope, not shiny. Okay, Vaporeon gets to live. Carla needs to be pleased. What do I have to do to please Carla? What do I have to do? Make a sacrifice worthy of a Pokegod Arceus? Fuck, man. I know what would be like the ultimate sacrifice, but I don't want to say it. Because I don't want to do it. Because replacing it would be very difficult. But the shiny Melmetal, that would be like the biggest thing I could possibly put on the table. Because that would be really hard to replace. But I don't want to do it, man. Don't, no, I can't. I can't. here we go. If we get it on the next one, if we get it on this encounter, I will sacrifice every legendary that I currently have. So, the 3 legendary birds and Mewtwo. On top of that, I will sacrifice... I can't do the Blastoise. He was part of our original team. Let's see. I will sacrifice the Bulbasaur. So, all of the legendaries, the shiny Bulbasaur, and a shiny Chansey. So 2 shinies and all of my legendaries. If we get it on this one. Alright, they're all safe. We didn't get it. Alright, that offer still stands. For the next 15 encounters, that offer still stands. So shiny Chansey, shiny Bulbasaur, and all of my legendaries. I will sacrifice them if we get it within the next 15 resets. I can't add Gengar, man. I can't. Gengar was part of my original team. I can't get rid of him. I can't get rid of him. He was part of the original team. He was part of the team that I beat the game with. I can't get rid of him. Alright, so that's 1. If we get it within the next 14, I will sacrifice 2 shinies and all of my legendaries that I currently have. If we get it within the next 14 encounters. It's almost like he doesn't want to get the shiny. I can't sacrifice the Gengar. I can't. He was part of the original team. I can't get rid of him. He was part of the original team. That'd be like asking me to get rid of one of my children. I mean, I don't have children, but like if I did, that'd be like asking me to get rid of one of my children. Like, I can't do it. I'm offering 4 legendaries, a shiny Bulbasaur, and a shiny Chansey. If we can get it in the next 13 encounters. Alright, 12. Hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah, it's not shiny. Okay. 12. The suspense? I know, right? The suspense of not knowing whether or not I have to get rid of those Pokemon. Because I will do it. I'm a man of my word. If it shows up within the next 12 encounters, I have to get rid of my shiny Bulbasaur, my shiny Chansey, and all of the legendaries I currently have. which does not include Meltan or Melmetal because those are mythicals and not legendaries. The legendaries would be the legendary birds and Mewtwo. I'll get rid of my Groudon? Aw, don't do that, man. Don't do that. I'm a man of my word. We'll just like spirit bomb this shit. Just like everybody offer up a shiny to sacrifice. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. If it actually showed up. Alright, what are we on? Like 11? I think we're on 11. It's happening? I'm hoping you're right. It's gonna be a bittersweet victory if it happens, but I'll take it. That just means I'll have to hunt Bulbasaur, which will be a pain in the ass. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? How about this? Instead of just sending them to Professor, okay? I'll send the legendaries to the Professor, and then the 2 shinies, I'll trade them randomly to someone online. That way, at least somebody else gets them, right? You know, that way they're not wasted. Because if I send them to the Professor, they're wasted. But if somebody else gets them online, then, like, they can appreciate them. I still won't have the shiny either way. So, like, it'll still be me sacrificing the shinies. It's just, instead of sending them to the Professor, I'll send them to a random person online. I feel like that's a better way to do it. Because, like, I'm sure somebody online would be thrilled to just have somebody randomly trade them a shiny Bulbasaur. Carla, work already, dang it. Yeah, we're on number 9 right now. Alright, we're on number 7 now. Oh, the fucking suspense, man. I'm so nervous, because, like, I really want to get the shiny, but at the same time, if we get it within the next 7 encounters, like, I have to get rid of 2 of my shinies, plus all of the legendaries I currently have. Which I'm a man of my word, like, I will do it if it happens. It would be a bittersweet victory if it happens. Because that means I'm going to have to hunt Bulbasaur again, which would be a pain in the ass. I say again, but like, the Bulbasaur I have came from Pokemon Go. So like, I would have to hunt it on this game, which would be a pain in the ass. Alright, we're on 6. We're coming down to the final countdown, man. Oh, I'm getting so nervous. How do you feel about all of this resetting? I'm tired, man. I just want the Articuno to show up so I can move on with my life. I feel like a person in a bad marriage who wants to move on with their life, but they're still waiting for divorce papers. Like, that's how this makes me feel. Articuno, just send over the papers so I can move on with my life. Ouch, that's depressing. That's how it feels, man. That's how it feels. Ugh, it sucks, man. Alright, we're on what, like 5 now? 5 or 6? I lost count. I think we're on 5. We're on 5 right now. Yeah, we're on 5. Okay. It's so weird that the Pokemon logo inverted, like, still looks like the Pokemon logo. Like, I know it's still the same shape, but, like, the Pokemon logo is yellow and blue, and if you invert it, it's still yellow and blue. It's just the two colors swap positions. You'll get it 5 years from now? I hope not. I can see the video title. Man spends 5 years shiny hunting this legendary. Oh, that would probably be a world record. That would probably be a world record. Honestly, if I spent 1 year, like legit 1 year, that'd probably be a world record. I don't mean just like hunting it every day. I mean like in actual hours, like 1 year worth of hours. Like, that would probably be a record. Alright, we're on 3 now. Alright, the final 3. If it shows up within these next 3 encounters, I will sacrifice every legendary I currently have. I will sacrifice my shiny Bulbasaur and my shiny Chansey. And I'll take it a step further. If it shows up within the next 3, I'll throw in a shiny Caterpie as well. So that's an extra shiny that I wasn't going to sacrifice before. And I love shiny Caterpie. It's like one of my favorite shinies. It's not on my top 10, but it's definitely up there. It's probably on my top 15 for sure. So I'm throwing in an extra shiny there. So 3 shinies and 4 legendaries I will sacrifice if it shows up within the next 3 encounters. So that's 1. Oh I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous because if it does happen, I'll be happy that it happened, but at the same time, I'll have to get rid of 3 shinies. Is it bad? I hope you don't because of my promise. You don't have to do it if it shows up, man. Alright. Alright. Alright, that's not it. Alright, one more. Final one. If it shows up on this one, I will sacrifice my Bulbasaur, my shiny Bulbasaur, my shiny Caterpie, my shiny Chansey, my Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and Mewtwo. All of them. Well, the legendaries I'll send to the professor, and the shinies I will trade to somebody randomly online. If it shows up on this encounter. And that is a promise. I will do it. Alright, they're all safe. They're all safe. The shiny didn't show up, and I'm not sure if I should be happy or sad about that. I'm not sure if I should be happy or sad about that. I'm kind of sad, actually. You should be depressed. Yeah, I'm depressed, for sure. Watch the next one be shiny, that would be funny. You're wasting valuable time hunting a Pokemon that's a different shade of blue. These are some depressing times. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's still a good looking shiny though, in my opinion. Like, I know it's a very subtle change, but I really love it. Why? What's wrong? What happened, Sean? What's wrong? Nothing, just a stupid normal Articuno. Yeah. Yeah, just a normal gold, black, and orange Articuno. You know, the normal colors Articuno would be. I just realized something. By you streaming this, we're suffering with you. I mean, if you want to look at it that way, I always thought of it as you guys did get to watch me suffer. Is it bad I want to cut it open? Cut myself into pieces!
You are not a shiny.
There we go. There we go. That was improvised. That was improvised there. It probably sounded like shit, but there we go. Not bad. It was improvised. It was improvised, man. That's a no from me. That's a no from me, dog. Oh, I love that. That's a no from me, dog. Oh. Oh. I was there was a meme that I saw. It was the song Mr. Sandman, you know, like Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. You know that song? But they like edited it, so it's like Mr. Sandman, bring me a sand. Make him the cutest man Cardor hook hand. Like, it's just really silly. And, like, people were leaving, like, their own, like, interpretations of it in the chat. Or in the comments. And I left one, and I was like, you know whenever you type a comment into YouTube, and you send it out there, and you're like, you know what? That was a pretty damn good comment. That was a pretty damn good comment. And I put it out into the world. And I'm proud of that one. I went on that video and I did, Mr. Donald, build me a wall, bum 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 bum, make it 9.9, wait no, make it 9.1 meters tall, bum 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 bum. I thought that was funny. I thought it was clever and funny and witty, and I was proud of it. And I thought that was a shiny for a split second, and now I'm depressed. Anyway, I thought it was clever. What are we watching now? We're watching me go insane. Insane in the membrane. What? Insane in the brain. Yo! Roaster Jat, what is up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Welcome to the never-ending nightmare. In the words of Avenged Sevenfold, it's your fucking nightmare. Welcome. Welcome to the world of nightmares. Where I have spent 66 hours of my life shiny hunting this thing. It's almost 12:30 in the morning. I should be ending soon, actually. On which platform are you playing on? We're on the Nintendo Switch. This person streaming needs to have a mental evaluation done. I'm fine. I'm just mildly insane, okay? I'm only mildly insane. I'm the fun kind of insane. Like the Mad Hatter. He's insane, but he's fun.
You know, there you go. I'm the Mad Hatter, bitches. Look at me go. Look at me go, bitches. I got my hat on. What's up? What's up, fuckers? How's everybody doing? I've given up on life. Let this be a reminder to all of you watching. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. But don't do it too much, because if you do it too much, then you end up like this. And you don't want to end up a 21-year-old man in a fucking Naruto Akatsuki robe and a Pikachu hat, sitting in the dark at almost 1 o'clock in the morning, doing this. Okay? So don't let your dreams be dreams, just do it, but don't do it too much. There you go. You're welcome, everybody.
However, the commentary is something out, Sean B. Don't be like this, Sean. Do something with your life. I am doing something with my life. It's called ruining it. Nah, we have a good time here. We have a good time here. Roaster Jet, welcome to the stream. I'm hoping you're having a good time, man. I appreciate you being here. Alright. We are going to check 5 more. 5 more. And that is it. Then I'm going to bed. Because I am tired. I need to go to bed. Because I got shit to do tomorrow. So 5 more. And then, if we don't get it, we'll be back tomorrow night. And if we don't get it tomorrow night, then we'll probably hunt it again either next weekend or whenever I come back from vacation. We gain an hour here in a bit. Yeah, I know, but I still need to go to bed either way. Alright. Number 1. You're not shiny. When life hands you a normal Articuno. Life has handed me too many of those. Also, that's a wonderful quote, Mitch. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. Alright, that's 2. Alright, the final 3. If neither of these 3 are shiny, we're done here for tonight. Because I need to eat dinner and go to bed. I want to strangle Articuno and hang it by its entrails? Jesus Christ. Remind me not to get on your bad side. Alright. Two more. Two more and we're done for tonight. Will we get it? I don't know. Sean's not home right now. Alright. Alright, come on. Come on, man. Just give me the shiny. Come on, make it happen. Another timeline where Sean gets it in the first encounter. I wish. I wish I was on that timeline. Alright. After this, we do one more. I hate and love this stream so much equally. Oh wait, hold on. Go back. Go back. I want to go back. Hold on. We've entered full depression mode now. We're going in the grayscale, baby. There we go. Okay. Last one. Will it be shiny? I don't know. Alright. Last check of this stream. Will it be shiny? I'm gonna let the cutscene play out. Come on, give it to me. I'm desperate, give it to me. That's not it. Nope, it's not it. Get out of here. Okay, well. Let me just set these back to normal for next time I hop on the system. Wait, where the hell is it? Here we go. Alright, well. No, let me turn the light on. No shiny for us yet. That's, disappointing. But it's okay. Because we will get it one day. If I can unzip this, that would be great. I want to take this off now. Unzip, please. It's getting stuck on the fab. God, you're making me look like a doofus. Stupid Chinese zippers. This was a really cheap cosplay thing, so it's like not made very well. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me out. There we go. Okay. So, no shiny for us, unfortunately, but we're gonna try again next time. Get it yet? Nope. No shiny yet, unfortunately. So we're gonna try again tomorrow night. If we don't get it tomorrow night, we try again next weekend. If we don't get it next weekend, we try again when I come back from vacation. But we're gonna end now because I need to go to bed. I haven't even eaten dinner yet, so like I'm starving. But anyway, no shiny. I'm a bit disappointed. But, we're gonna end here. Thank all you guys for watching. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and become on the ground, babies. I'll see all you guys next time. Goodbye, guys.